Hey guys, give me 1 second because StreamYard messed everything up and I need to do this. 1 second. Disclaimer. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome everyone to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and not joining me tonight is Splatter 420. Guys, he needs some prayers. He's still sick, and he's taken a night off to rest. I'm proud of him for actually staying away and getting some rest. So please say a prayer for Splatter, and welcome to the stage, Everjosh, Jose, and Bit of Venom. How are you guys tonight?
Good.
Doing
Good. How
well.
are you?
We're doing okay, thank you.
Got my coffee.
Yeah, we got coffee. We're ready to go. We just don't know what to say.
Yes, it's
That's
okay.
new.
Yeah,
So
we promise this is going to be a good show. As soon as we know what the show is about, we'll let you guys know. We're professionals here. Disclaimer, not professionals.
Yes,
Yes, Splatter, get well. I have
Yes, Splatter.
please.
get well.
Yes,
Yeah.
Splatter needs help. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick shout out, but I also have to do something that I'm gonna do twice, and I need your help, everyone. If you see Richard Minnick in the chat, I want everyone to start screaming my name, like Sandy, he's here. Like, let me know so I don't miss him. If you see Richard Minnick, you need to let me know, please, because I'm not always looking at the chat, and I need to thank him.
Yeah.
So much so that
Big
we're gonna
thanks.
say I'm gonna thank him twice. I'm gonna do it now, and I'm gonna do it when he shows up. If he shows up, fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Richard Minnick. So that's a big thank you to Richard, and then I'll do it again when he comes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like Mr. Super gave us a good disclaimer. Disclaimer: pay no attention to us. We are just truth community.
Good one. I like it.
Yeah.
I am quickly writing names down so we can get a shout out done. Give me 1 second. So what have you guys been up to? Did you get enough rest?
I
Especially
did.
a bit of
I
venom?
got pretty good rest.
Good.
It was only 12 hours, 13 hours, something. Yeah.
Only 13 hours, yeah.
Yeah, it was doable. It was long, but it was nice. It was during my working days. And it's now
Good.
Sunday here, so yeah. All good.
Oh, I slept. I actually developed a migraine, probably from not getting sleep for days, and I was okay the next day. So yesterday I was okay,
Mhm.
but oh, practically killed myself. Yes, Richard
Yeah,
Minnick. He deserves the accolades. Yes.
absolutely.
Let me see. Did
Yeah,
I miss anybody? Huh?
you had a lot of lives, and then you had that show of 12, 13 hours. Yeah,
Yeah, the grand
you could.
finale, the
Yeah.
week's grand finale.
Yeah.
Now
It's a
tonight
nice
will
one.
be a shorter show because I have two shows tomorrow. So tonight will be. It's not going to be a 13-hour show, everyone. Probably 6 or 7 at the most. But it's still going to be a long show compared to what we used to do 2-hour shows. So like 3 shows in one. But really quickly tonight, first in the chat was Jackie McCarran. We got Pushing Button 62, Everjosh, Bit of Venom, Sag R Mandela Effect, Jordan Mills, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Melissa Bible 101, Call for Zero, Julie's here, Stinky and Noel, Golden Sai is here, Preliminal is here. Joe King explores the realm. Angels don't fall. Jessica S. Did I miss anyone in the chat so far? I'm scrolling. Oh, Dark Knight Gnomed is here. I missed Dark Knight. Got him. Dark Knight Gnome. Anyone else? Anyone else? Richard Minnick. Calling Richard Minnick. I
All
need to say
stations.
thank you to Richard Minnick.
All stations. Yeah.
Noise Guru is here. Jackie is back. Burger Buns is here. Hello. Still scrolling. LJ is here. This roll call is already long. I like it. All right, everyone. I have stuff to show, but not tonight. So what we're going to do, like I said, the only thing I really needed to do before we opened up the panel is ask you guys the topic for tonight, because we don't usually stay on the topic. So before I have people jumping in, would you guys like to answer the topic question? If you could go back to when you first learned of the Mandela effect, if you knew then what you know now, what do you think what's the one piece of advice you wish you knew back then? Because I have
You're
a lot
not
of brand
alone.
new people here.
You're not alone. Nothing to be scared of. And we've been through this 10 years. So don't worry. You got this.
We got you. Yeah, we've got you. Come
Yeah, we
join us.
got you.
We got you. We got your back. Everything's okay. That's a good one. I like that bit of venom. Josh, Jose?
I don't know. That's a good question. You know, I don't know. Jose, you want to take this one? I got to think about this for a second.
Well, I would say never be afraid to ask any question. No question is a bad question to me. Seek your spiritual guide. Seek your spiritual, seek your heart for spiritual answers, because that was the answer that I found that made more sense to me. Because I looked through the scientific, like the CERN, the simulation, the matrix. I mean, I just went through too many rabbit holes, and I drove myself crazy. I couldn't sleep. I didn't understand. The only thing I didn't do was go see a psychiatrist. That's how bad I got, because I was afraid to ask questions. I was all alone. There was not too many channels out there. Even if you, at that time when you ask questions, they will ban you. That's what happened to me. So I was on my own for a long time. So I'm grateful that I found this group, and I feel like I'm part of this group now. And I feel like, don't be afraid to come to us and ask anything you want. We're here for you. But I wish we had these little groups before I got affected, because I went through hell and back, and still going through it, but not as bad.
I'm glad it's not as bad, because I understand that sense of feeling alone, like, oh my gosh, and no one around you in real life sees what you're seeing the way you are.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good feeling. Some answers in the chat. So, first of all, Preliminal says, yes, you're not alone. Thanks, Venom. And then we may have different views of it. However, we're seeing the phenomenon for real. Noise Guru says, there are no stupid questions, just the people asking them. No. The only thing that I would say to when it comes to asking questions to new people is, get rid of the assumption that it's misremembering. Don't accuse people of misremembering, because that people do not take kindly to. That will elicit defensive responses. So try to leave that thing that's been ingrained in your brain off the table. You can ask, is it possible that, because yes, it's possible that we can misremember something. We've called ourselves out for misremembering. So yes, of course we can misremember, but we're not misremembering on this, like on all of this as a whole, as a broad topic.
Yeah.
We're not all remembering the same thing the wrong way. That's ridiculous. We're all remembering it the way it was. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, we're going against all the odds, because this Mandela effect, I believe, is opening doors to the spiritual realm that they weren't expecting it. So we're kind of being attacked, or we're being misinformed by the media, by the newspapers, by other videos creators. Yeah, we're being brainwashed though. So don't listen to those groups, because they're trying to make you feel like you're misremembering, like Sandy said. Don't let them do that to you. Your memory is correct. You trust your memory, trust your spirit, trust your people around you, because we have to stay together as a community, because this is all we have. And if that's gone, this is going to be harder on the new people. They'll be scattered, just like I was. I was lost for about 5 or 6 years, and up to now, my lady she goes in the bedroom and locks herself out because I'm doing this. So I'm sacrificing a lot just by being here.
Same. I know. I know what you mean.
I feel like you're more important right now, because this truth has to get out, no matter what.
Oh, don't let your lady hear you say that.
Oh no, she don't speak English. That's fine. But yeah, I know better. But yeah,
it's difficult. I went through the same thing. I mean, I broke up with my girlfriend, and most have problems with their family or with their boyfriend or girlfriend, and yeah, it's difficult. I mean, you've got this community, but where you are on your own, and you don't have anybody that sees. If you're lucky, you have other people that see also the changes, but most of the time you're alone, that only can see the changes. Yeah. So you feel very alone. So this community, that means a lot for a lot of people. That you're not alone, and that you can share your experiences and talk about it. Because you can't talk about it with other people. That's the problem. Because they will, they think you're crazy. Don't go to a psychiatrist or whatever.
Exactly.
Anyone. You're not crazy. It's reality itself has changed. Don't doubt your memories. But if you know 100%. It's not a belief, it's knowing. And you know it for 100% that it has changed. So.
Yep. But when you first come out with the first Mandela effects, you get excited. It's like, wow, something's happening. And it's like, this is fun. And you go through the monocle, you go through the Fruit Loops, you go through through the rhythm of the main characters of the Mandela effect, the Fruit Loops, the Fruit Loom. You go through those stages. But once you go out there and you talk about it with people, it's like, wait a minute, I think you're crazy and you're delusional. And it's like, no, I'm not. This is what I remember. It's like, well, your memory's wrong. So they turn the tables against us. They turn the tables to make us look crazy. And that's what we're here to warn people, because be careful what you say and how you use the Mandela effect, because this could be bad and it could be good. So I try to make it positive and go through the spiritual side of it, because that's what helped me. And it's not going to help everybody, but that's what helped me. So
and Julie says God is in control. Guys, I have to get to this thank you first, because I'm about to lose these comments in the chat. I'm sorry. We'll get back to you in 1 minute. I want to say thank you to Jordan Mills. Thank you so much, Jordan. We've only been live for like 5 minutes. Thank you so much. You're awesome.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, because I'm about to lose the comments. I just want to get through these really quick. Julie says God is in control. Let's see. If you've no spiritual guide, the Venom says, listen to your intuition. The biggest trick that the devil ever pulled was convincing everyone that she is a dude. That's a good one, bit of Venom. Don't get freaked out by synchronicities. Laugh about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love synchronicities.
Yeah, me too. It's fun to spot them. Right.
Christian has a message for Jose. Brian didn't ban you
No,
for asking questions.
No, but people in with these ranches, they did that. I don't blame Brian. I mean, I just blame the people that didn't like the comments, because I do disagree in a lot of the Mandela effects. How people present them, and I go against them, but they don't like that. So that's why I stood away from the groups for 2 years. And I just talked to Sandy and said, like, come on, come to the show. And I said, no, I can't. I just lurk. I like watching, because I like to see what people are saying, because that's important to me, because I don't want them to go through whatever I went through. So I kind of send little messages, love messages, like, stay strong. You're correct. Don't let them win. Don't let them tear you down. Keep a strong spirit, because there's a lot of hateful people that are afraid of the Mandela effect, and they don't want to lose their reality like we lost it, because we can see through our intuitions that we are special, and we are caring people, and we show love here, and people don't like that. I mean, you don't see that in other chat rooms. They just play their videos and they forget about the people, and that's what I'm trying to show here, that you're important to us, and no matter what you're going through, talk about it, because it's bad if you hold it in. It makes it worse. Trust me, it makes it really, really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I agree. You should not hold it in. Dark Knight Gnome says, LOL, I entered the wrong StreamYard. I'll be dropping the link soon. It's okay. Sai, that's a Mandela. Hold on tight. It is a bumpy ride. Now it's night. It's going to be a bumpy night. Not every rabbit hole is worth looking into, but this one definitely is. Let's see. Canada Spaceman. I have to add Canada Spaceman to the list. Give me 1 second. Welcome. Says, did someone say that? I can't say that out loud, but I'll put it on the screen. Yeah, that was a yucky one. The cicada video.
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, that was hilarious though.
Yes. Yeah, you need to get an umbrella next time you go under trees. You're gonna get
I watched it twice.
Yeah.
Don't pee on me and tell me it's raining. Yeah.
Here's another one from Preliminal. Be true to your heart, your strongest intuitiveness. Be discerning what others think. Don't follow what others think. Yes, think for yourselves. Definitely think for yourselves. Because if anything we've learned here, we don't all share the same memories. And there's nothing wrong with having a current memory on something. We all have current memories on something here, where we remember it the way it is now. Let's see.
Yeah, we all have our own theories about it, what happened.
Do I have a presentation on cicadas? Josh, did you say I had a presentation on cicadas?
I think so. I'm pretty sure you covered that.
I'm pretty sure I covered it too, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
So what was the Mandela on that one? That cicadas pee on you, like bad. Yeah, you're right. I did cover it, but I'd rather show Jose's video, because video is a better format to watch. So Jose, if you wouldn't mind putting that in private chat so that one of them can present it, that'd be great.
I don't know how.
Oh,
I don't know how to
okay.
I'll
do
get
that.
it. I can
Sorry.
find it.
Josh will get it. Thank
Yeah.
you. The
Yeah,
Pushing
Golden.
says the mainstream media use the worst writers. You are correct.
Yeah. I just want to answer a question, Golden Side. Yes, I'm okay. I'm just going through the mood swings, with fighting with the lady, but I'll keep going. I'll move forward.
Yeah, it's
I know,
difficult. I know.
it's hard because it feels like they're different people.
Yeah, she sure is. I mean, she was never like this, but that's okay.
Canada Spaceman says, the more I see Wikipedia or AI tell me about events or names we misremembered, it convinces me more that we are not wrong. Supernatural Bible changes the sun and a heart to you, Jose.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm okay.
Preliminal does not remember China the way it's shaped now. That's
No,
for those of you.
Mongolia is new. Of course, that's new. Separate from China. It used to be part of China. Well, there are a lot of changes there. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Oh, that's sweet, Noise Guru. Noise Guru say, I'm more important than you guys now. He says Sandy
that's
is
true.
most important.
Yeah, I'm not important. That's
No,
true.
stop that. I don't want to hear any of that talk on my show. Don't want to hear it.
I don't take myself so serious, so don't worry.
Call for Zero says, even those seeing Mandela effects have various times of awareness on various shifts. Best to remain tolerant, as it may be you tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
I
think the
always feel a
Mandela.
shift coming. I always feel a shift coming. I feel dizzy and yeah, headache.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a major migraine, but that was probably just from doing too many shows. But I do tend to get headaches and migraines with major shifts.
Yeah, and ringing in the ear. I still have that. Sometimes it's getting worse or less, but in one ear. So that's normal. If you have ringing in the ear, it's not tinnitus. It's it's part of it. So don't worry.
Call for Zero, it was grain, 1,000,000%. Over 150 Bible verses contain corn now. It was
Yeah, it
grain.
was wheat grain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wheat, yes.
yeah, yeah. Corn only found in America. It's weird that corn is even in the Bible.
Canada Spaceman says, what is funny, I remember Nelson Mandela on the news in the 80s died in prison. That I recorded on a VHS tape, a news clip about Mandela was freed and signing autographs on his 1995 book tour.
Yeah.
So corn couldn't have been in the Bible. I agree.
Yeah.
I bet it didn't sit well with you. I know that feeling when you see something that you know is wrong. It's like a pit in your stomach. You feel it. Preliminal says the moon's face changed at the same time as all the other sudden changes of 2016. That is not the moon in my home timeline. Mine either. I agree. Oh,
It changes
push him.
position and you have the Cheshire moon. So yeah.
Pushing was given a trophy to Jordan that I missed.
Yeah, I wanted to say hi to Super. I know he was there, but hello, Mr. Weirdo.
Mr. Super
Yeah, we are the
Sideline.
weirdos.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, we are weirdos here, so that's just me and him.
Oh,
Yeah, all
Jackie,
married
no.
here.
Yeah,
Like, for example, Jackie, the crescent moon was never a Cheshire cat
No,
smile.
no, no. It was always vertical, the shadow, whatever the shadow is, but that's another discussion. But never horizontal. So the Cheshire moon, no way. Never in my reality.
I agree, Jordan. To accept the Mandela effect as being real, you have to then question everything else. It's life changing. Exactly. It's a gateway to what's happening all around you.
Well, I have a Mandela effect that I never made a video about. I found out about 6 years ago that this Earth doesn't need a sun to be early in the morning or when the sun goes down. It's still bright in the whole sky is still bright. So you don't need a sun to be having light on this Earth.
True.
So
That,
yeah, if you go up, go ahead.
there's always a haze of light in the middle of the night. That's really weird. And during the day, there's always a haze of darkness, but difficult to see. But it's a bit more darker here. I don't know if anyone noticed, but in the middle of the night, just go out, you won't see any real darkness anymore. It's always a haze of light. And also the sunrise, when you look at the time of the sunrise, let's say it's 6 a.m. sunrise, an hour or even 1.5 hours before that, the sunrise already begins, or it's much lighter. So it's much lighter earlier. So at 4 a.m., for example, it's much lighter. So that's really weird as well.
I agree.
Yeah, it freaked me out because the sun when I was driving from Denver, I was like middle of the night, and then I was getting home about maybe 4:30. There was no sun at all, but the sky was lit, like
Yeah.
like no way, and that freaked me out. And then when I watched the sun when I walk my dogs, it's late at night. The sun is already down for about half an hour, and the sky is still lit up. It's like I don't understand. I know it's the firmament, but it's just I never seen that before, so I know I'm in a different place.
Yeah, we are. To say purgatory, I don't know where we are, but it's different from the reality I remember. And the sky, those stars are now disco lights. The sky at night looks different with the stars.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, and the Milky Way.
Welcome Yehovah's daughter, Barbara. Josh, I'm down the list pretty well now. Have you thought about your answer?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I would say it would have to be like, if I understand the question correctly, like if when I first discovered the Mandela effect, if I instantly knew everything that I know now, like right from the beginning, I think the one thing that I would be, most grateful for knowing right off the bat is, to be careful about talking, kind of like what they were saying too, is be careful about, who you're talking to. Not everybody's going to, like, cause I was excited. I was having fun with it. It was all just fun and games. And so I'm like, I thought everybody would love this. And, and then I realized that, some people didn't like it and, push you out and, you lose. And I wish I would have known that at the beginning, to go at it a more, subtle way and just ask questions and kind of get a feel for it. And if they say the wrong answer or whatever, you know whether or not to to ask them more questions or just to let it go. I'd have probably lost a few less friends, you know what I mean? But I mean, I didn't know. I'm like, but no, how do you not see this type of thing? And
True.
but then if that would have happened, then I wouldn't have gotten so involved in this community. So you know what I mean? Like, because when all the people in my real life didn't want to hear about it anymore, I found you guys.
Same.
And so I'm grateful for that.
And
That is true.
But yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to add for me, that's the most scary part of the Mandela effect. That is how people react. And I just ask them questions like, how do you remember it? I prevent them from searching or getting the phone out or whatever. But I ask, how do you remember X, Y, Z? And the first answer is how we remember it to be. And then you tell the current reality, what it is now. And you see that look on their face and the reaction afterwards Don't be freaked out. It happened to us too. They get angry, they change the subject, they stare a bit.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
that's
they
good advice.
receive the
Wait,
download. Yeah, they receive
if
the
you want
download at that
to,
moment.
yeah, but if you really want to try to talk to people around you about it, if they get agitated in any way,
Yeah,
immediately back off.
yeah, absolutely. They
Exactly
get
what I was about
angry.
to say. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I think for those people, maybe their soul is speaking or something is taking over them. I don't know what's happening, but they are not meant to see it, apparently. That's what I figured it out. So I don't push or press on. I just let it be. And I think, okay, I know where you're at. You take the updates, you accept the updates or accept reality that you see. So yeah, I don't press on. I will do
Uh,
it casual. So yeah, not so serious. So pick a moment that it's a bit casual that you talk about the weather and oh, how do you remember this or that? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
Jose,
answer. Yeah, I can go
so,
ahead and answer it. I'm okay. Thank you for caring. I appreciate you. But no, it's just my lady just came home and what are you doing? You're just laying there. So I'm preparing for the show or preparing my coffee or getting ready for the show and they don't understand. So I have to step back like Venom said, just step back and let them be, give them their space and just go do your thing on your own because to me this is very meaningful because this is what I believe on. This is my 100% truth. But once you realize you're caught on with the Mandela effect, you can't get away from it. You're in it for life. No matter what you do, is you see Mandela effect everywhere you go. So when I'm driving, it's like, oh, that's a Mandela effect. And then she goes, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. So they get tired of you talking about it. And that's all you talk about is the Mandela effect. And I lost myself. I lost my communication with my lady. So that's the only thing that I'm sad about, that I have to back off and because I'm not alone. I'm with somebody. So I have to respect that. So I have to back off a little bit and have an understanding what she feels or where she's coming from. So that's the only hard part that I'm finding out the
Jose,
hard way. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
a way to look at it is to make it easier, and you could talk to her about it this way too. Treat it, treat it like a hobby. I know it's not a hobby for us, but she may understand it better as this is my hobby. I enjoy doing this, and that makes it so that I don't bother you with it all the time. I
Mm-hmm.
can get it out of my system talking about it, and we can talk about things that interest us together, like that. I think that would
Yep.
go like get her to understand it better. It's like a hobby that she's not interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Don't
my
be
ex
obsessed
husband.
by it. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't be obsessed by it. Just don't ask her questions about it. Just she knows that's enough. And yeah, but it's easier for men to collect stamps or whatever kind of hobby. This is really, I don't know. It makes people upset, angry. They can't handle it for one reason or the other. And it's
Yeah,
really weird.
I think
I
but
she's
if you
mean,
scared.
present it to her as a hobby that you enjoy, and you could even say like stamp collecting or coin collecting, this one's free. This is a
But
free hobby. And
yep, but she
explain
thinks
to her that doing this, you can talk about it as much as you need to, and you don't have to bother her with it anymore.
no, but she's trying to help me because she thinks I'm crazy. She's trying to
Oh,
she's trying to do like intervene. Like she
you
thinks
got
that
it.
I need help.
Intervention.
Yeah, she thinks that I need help. I need to go see a psychiatrist because that's all I do 24/7. I make videos, I look at videos, I edit the videos, and that's all I do. I've been doing that for the last 6 years. So it's hard to get out of it and ignore it because I feel this is very important. And we only have one chance to come up with an answer for the people, because they don't want to just come to the shows and shows changes, because to me that's just, we're not getting anywhere. People want answers and we need to help them, because in other words, I'm helping myself, because I'm reading in the chat room. I'm not the only one having the problems. It's everybody. So that's why I want to share this personal things that I'm going, because maybe somebody else can relate to that, or they're going through that. You're not the only one that's doing that, but I'm sure they're trying to help.
I've been going through that too.
Yeah, they're trying to
for
help
years.
me. Yeah, they're trying to help me. So I have to understand their side of the story. But I still, I'm not, like I said, I'm not alone. So I have to go out and go and take her out to eat, and go do stuff with her on her days off, which and I don't do that as often as I would, but I have to do that from now on, so I have to keep her in mind, because I'm not alone on this, but she's gave me a lot of time to do this, she gave me my space and everything, but now she's feeling alone and neglected. So I know where she's coming from. So you have to think of others. That's my message.
I agree.
Yep.
Going on, I just have to share because it's hilarious and it's true. Booby trap is party boob backwards, says pushing buttons. Look at it. It's actually that backwards.
Yep.
Best advice, don't assume you know anything, says Jehovah's daughter Barbara. Don't assume you know anything. Don't assume you know what your lady is thinking. Ask her, Let's see. Cicadas differently? How do you pronounce cicadas, Jackie? Cicadas?
Cicadas.
Yeah, I've only said cicadas, how I know it.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe. Oh gosh, I accidentally deleted a comment. I didn't want to delete it. I was trying to click it and put it on the screen. Preliminal, I'm so sorry. You had a comment and it got deleted. It wasn't me. It's StreamYard. It stinks. I'm trying to get it on the screen and it opens a new menu. They made all these changes, guys. It's a mess.
Everybody can read those comments because we can click everybody's admin is blue, so we can all read the comments of Prilin.
There was no nation in Mongolia. In the earth I'm from, the area was all part of China.
Yeah,
JRG
same for
Mighty,
me.
good to see you. Sorry, Dylan. Good.
Yeah, China, Mongolia. Yeah, that's a big one. Mongolia is now a separate country.
Yes. Someone, it was either Teresa or Fizzy, covered Damascus goats. I have seen them.
Yeah, my picture, that's a new animal. You got the narwhals. And the fun part was that in London they found the tooth of the narwhal at the same time or something. So yeah, that was really weird. Narwhal. So that was an Mandela.
Blue Pac-Man 13, hello, says Daniel 725, effect happening centuries ago. Checks off a lot of boxes for me. As to the cause, still open to new ideas.
Mm.
What did Saab do? Who Saab?
In the 60s, that was the first Mandela that I found, the earliest. It was the Bolton Museum. And people that went to the museum remember that they displayed dinosaurs. And the museum says we never displayed dinosaurs. So that's the first account that I could find of the Mandela effect. There's another one with an orchestra in the chandelier playing. Never happened in this reality, but people remember that an orchestra was in that chandelier. It's another Mandela effect. Yeah, there are a couple old ones. but not as many as since 2015, 2016. It really ramped up at the time.
Canada's Spaceman is newer to the channel. I've had headaches in the past month. I thought it was because of the constant humidity, and it could have been. To be clear, it could have been from the heat. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I never thought about timelines changing. So it's also possible with a shift. Many of us will get ringing in the ears, dizziness, fatigue, headaches, general feeling of unwell, and it's in line with the Schumann resonance, which is this graph. I don't even understand what it is, but when it goes
Yeah.
haywire, it's like looking at like an X-ray, like a earthquake graph, where the earthquake
Yeah.
it gets really big. Well, the Schumann resonance looks like that, and it
Yeah.
seems like
That
we're all not feeling well when it's going crazy like that.
Yeah, the Schumann resonance, that's the vibration of the Earth, and your brain is synchronized with it. Normally it's 5 megahertz, and it's a bit faster now, 7.8 megahertz. So it's ramps up a bit. But if we look at a lot at the Schumann resonance from the Russian website, I can see if I yeah, that's yeah, if it really ramps up, then we know something's up or something is coming, or those graphs are different sometimes too. It's yeah, it's really weird, that Schumann. We try to find is there a correlation between the Schumann and the Mandela effects. We couldn't find it. Jerry Dark Wolf, he searched that a lot. Yeah, the Schumann resonance.
I would like to compare it to when I found larger Mandelas.
Yeah,
If
that's
we could
Yeah,
have a
put one
history
on the
of it.
screen.
yeah, that's another sign. We find new, like like the Grand Canyon, the Grand Canyon on from the east. That was a new one. I made videos about it, and that never existed. Sandy reported only like 2 areas that have rainbow mountains. Now we have 13 or 14 now, and 2 of them just popped
17.
up. 17. Oh,
17.
and 2 of them are in my state that I never knew about it. So we are in a different place. You're not going crazy. This is the evidence that we're showing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're showing evidence, and that's what the residue comes from. Is that it comes from us because we're remembering what we experienced and what we were there. That's how our memories that we have right now, it comes from a different timeline, and we're in a new one. And that's why we need to be respectful of other people when we present the Mandela effect, because they don't see it. They always been here. So to them, that Bible's always read that way, and this earth has always been like that. It's just weird for us because we're new here. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I think everybody's Mandela affected, and if you ask anyone, and the first answer is always how we remember it to be. So I have the theory everyone is Mandela affected, but that's me.
Let's see. Yeah, Jackie, the Cheshire Cat Moon we've been talking about since 2016. And yeah, the 200 daytime moons, that's a Mandela for me too, Blue Pac-Man. Corn in the Bible, cornucopia missing, glow in the dark popcorn. Yep. Rainbow glow in the dark popcorn, rainbow corn. Yep, I'm with you, Blue
Everything
Pac-Man.
glows here.
Mhm.
Clouds, sea, animals, even our brain that Jackie found. Our brain is glowing. Everything is glowing in this reality. Yeah.
Barbara says we are throwing timelines behind us at quantum speeds. It was awesome seeing them and feeling the dread feeling, the unrepentant as they knew what was coming. That Buffalo Stampede was awesome. Do you remember putting on VR goggles? Oh, he's talking to Jackie. It's like having a spiritual awakening with a God. Yes. I'll tell
Sure.
you what. I have. I I truly believe the Mandela effect brings people closer to Jesus. I truly do. I've seen it over and over and over again. People have gotten closer to God who believe in God, of course. Um, let's see. Angels don't fall believes that we're in the lowest heaven. The new earth has never been touched, outseen by the fallen. Preliminal says, uh, perhaps this happened to certain individuals who were of lukewarm faith, a way to jolt us to be closer to God and wisdom and faith. Possibly. Very, very possibly. An extension realm. Call for zero, as confusing as it is, still better to see it and know shifts happen. I work around them to have a positive life experience, and Bit of Venom is sharing what the Schumann resonance looks like. So you can see these big chunks are when a lot of people don't feel well. And Splatter's been sick ever since the last one. Like, is the day on this chart? The date? Yeah. So this is what? July 12th? Oh, we're having one now.
Yeah,
Here's our-
that's why Splatter is sick. That I've been having headache all day. Yeah, there's something going on today.
Yeah, but my migraine was July 11th, that big chunk on the left. Okay.
Yeah, but you have to realize that everybody shifts at different time.
Mm-hmm.
But the earth feels their vibration because the earth is alive and has a soul. So the earth, it has to do a lot for us shifting and where we're going, because the earth kind of pick us because of your vibration. If you're a lot of new agers believe that if your frequency is really high, you move on to a higher vibration earth. And I think they're on to something, but I can
Yeah,
feel
but how
like
come, Jose,
yeah,
if
that's
that's
the
the
thing I
case,
was
then
gonna
my
get to.
vibration must be very low, because
But see, that's not true.
I shifted when I shifted, I got sick.
Uh-huh. But it depends on the body that you land into. You have a different avatar on different timeline, and that's where you're gonna land. Let's say we have a high frequency and we're moving to a negative earth, because that earth needs us, because we're positive antennas for the supreme creator, and he needs us here, or source, whatever you want to call it. So we have no choice when we get moved. It's either going to be a bad one or a good one, because God's in control. That's how I know that God is real, God is in control, and God is alive. That's why I stopped being an atheist for 35 years, because I knew that. I found that out about 10 years ago, that God was real. So I said, I better shape it up, and stop thinking about me. And that wasn't getting me anywhere. But I do believe this human residence has to do a lot with us getting here, and the earth feels it, feels our vibration. That's how strong we are. We are high vibration beings. Okay, go ahead. I'll shut up.
Okay, Pushing made a joke. We have a devotee. Not a god. No. Hello, quantum offense. Quantum offense. Wow. Quantum effects. Because I'm looking at two words at once. I definitely think reality is merging for sure. Just quantum effects. I am unsure if I know of a major Mandela effect told to me by my late father, who lived through it, or if it is World War II history that is just not accepted by most. Which year the invasion started? 1941 for me. Right? No, 1939. Wait, was it? Which one is it? It's 1939, isn't it? Or is it 1941? Wow, why am I having 2 years on my head for World War II? Guys, what do you remember? What's World War II starting?
That was 41.
39 was Poland, and 41 was Pearl Harbor.
Okay, so that's why I'm remembering 2 years.
Yeah. And there's a lot of Mandela effects with, I mean, there are now submarines for the coast of America. Yeah, there are a lot of Mandela effects with balloons even over land. There are a lot of Mandela effects. How do you call it? Those patterns on the ships. That's new. That's how do you call it? I forgot the name, but that's crazy to see. If you see those patterns on the ships, that's that's really weird. But I have another theory that Jose has. I mean, I think it's the same reality, but that's me.
Let's see. Blue Pac-Man has a great thought here. Someone right now is in the Chick-fil-A, the Chic-fil-A reality, and is arguing with the denier and telling the denier it was always Chick with a K.
Yes, that's bad on Sagittarius. Yep.
Yeah.
I found it, and it's called Dazzle camouflage. And it's really weird if you see it.
Is it the pink camo?
I mean, look at that. That's
oh yeah, we've covered that.
It's really
razzle
weird.
dazzle.
The razzle dazzle camouflage. Yeah, there's a lot of World War II Mandela effects. Yeah.
Yeah, and razzle dazzle isn't just on the ships; it's on tanks. It's on people. People wore clothes that was razzle dazzle. I mean, it's insane what they razzle dazzled in the war, and never heard of it. And it's not just black and white; it's in color too.
Yeah. Really weird patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll cover that one again.
Really
Preliminal says the unaffected cannot be convinced. It is a mystery who or what they are. Possibly they are part of the Matrix. I can't put that one on the screen. Hey, Joe Martinez. And hello, Ken Raz. Let's see. It does seem that timeline parallel realities are crossing into each other and merging into one joint. Yep. I'm collecting enemies who wants to swap. Well, as soon as Josh pulls up Jose's, we're going to show the video.
Oh, I got it. I've had Jose's video up since you asked me about it.
You're not presenting. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what order you wanted to. But yeah, it's ready now.
Super says I'll swap Venom. I want my Kit Kat Dash back.
I want my Coca-Cola Tilda. Yeah.
I want the tea back and Skechers. Why have I been pronouncing it as Chic-fil-A? Oh, it's because of my memory and I want to feel special. This is quite an effect.
Exactly.
Yes, it is an American thing, and CHIK is what my Joey remembers. A lot of people remember just the K, but it was just a C for me. Julie says, it's okay. I think this is to Jose. It's okay. Give her space. No questions. I agree with Sandy on this. No need to have her witness that you do what you do. We are the keepers of the world's memories. If we don't do it, no one else will, says Mandela Man.
Cool.
Hello, Mandela Man.
Mm-hmm.
Psychiatrists are the crazy ones. I agree. I caught flack at home for my paranormal investigations. It's my thing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's the problem in your own family with friends or your family. It's a bit difficult, but that's why we are here for you.
But you know what's the crazy part? That 10 years ago, they called me crazy of all the conspiracy theories I was showing them, like the stuff that we can't talk about. And now I walk around with my head up because I know in my heart it's the truth. The truth is
The
coming
strange
out.
fact.
And,
Yeah.
and they were like blind. And it's like, no, it's like, I always knew that. I warned you about it, but they went ahead and they went against my beliefs or everything that I said. But now they don't tell me, Jose, you were right. They don't have the balls or to let me know that they were wrong, that they hurt me when I told them about it, because they called me crazy and I didn't know what I was talking about. But as time goes by, truth is coming out and we're correct about all these conspiracy theories. So in a way, just stick with your guns, and we're here to support you because we are on the same boat right now, and we have to trust each other with our conspiracy that is correct, and we're trying to help people, not make them go crazy like other people do. We're on their side. Like like Mr. Super said, we're a truther community, and we're not just the Mandela effect. We talk about everything. So this is the only place we can talk about it, because everybody else is close-minded. They don't want they just want to go to work, go eat, go use the bathroom, go to sleep, go back, redo it again. They're on a loop, and I don't want to do that anymore. I want to be different, and that scares them. And they tell me, we don't know you, we don't know who you are anymore, you're changing, you're doing this. It's like, I'm awake, I'm not falling for these lies anymore. But they don't understand me. So I'm kind of like the outcast. I'll stop right
Well,
there.
we know. Unfortunately, a lot of us know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Quantum Effect says 90% of people remember the cornucopia and Fruit of the Loom because they want to feel special, guys. Yeah. Jennifer, hello. Yes, Splatter is not feeling well. He is taking the night off. He'll be back tomorrow night. Hello, Rebecca. Again. Hello again.
Yeah, long time no talk.
Let's see, I'm just seeing if I missed anybody in the chat before we move on to this video. David. Hello, David, aka Logan Freeman. I gotta write that out. Hold on. One second. There we go. Did I miss anyone else in the chat? Rebecca. Mr. Super. Let's see. LJ. Just making sure. I didn't miss anyone. And you know who I'm looking for too, guys. No one's seen Richard in the chat, right?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Okay. All right, we're going to play Jose's video, and I'm going to look for my presentation in case there's something that you didn't cover that I did. So give me 1 second. I'm going to put you on the screen. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. Why is everything different? Flickr logged me out. That is never... It won't let me log in.
Welcome to your new reality.
Welcome to your new reality. Yes, Venom. I agree.
Man. All right.
I
Let me
had
put
one.
this on the screen.
That's a fun one. I had it one. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, it's okay.
Okay, I had one with Instagram. You couldn't zoom in. And after the Mandela effect, you could zoom in. So that was a change for me. And somebody before remarked, you can't zoom in Instagram pictures. That was just a week before. And when the Mandela effect, after Mandela effect, I could zoom in. So yeah, I was pointed out all those Mandela effects, most of them. But video.
Okay, my presentation does cover more, so I'm dropping that in the private chat for after Jose's video. Okay. Go ahead, Josh.
Okay.
Hello, Mustard Seed.
Body
this is
weight
part
in
of my
xylem
video.
fluid daily
Right.
through a plant's xylem system to cobble together enough nutrients, which means they have to pee a lot. No, it's not raining. This phenomenon is just a gang of cicadas taking a leak.
The cicadas have been particularly loud in certain areas. In fact, one town in South Carolina says the cicadas are so noisy, people are calling the police. But is there something else you should look out for when you hear a large group of cicadas singing from the trees?
Take a listen. Yeah, you know that sound. These are the sounds of the brood X cicadas. They lay dormant for 17 years, but of course, they're out this year. While the noise is very annoying, get this. Some on social media claim these noisy bugs can actually pee. Yeah, that's right, I said pee. 10 feet per second. Now, we told you about this earlier this week, but today we want to verify the science behind this. Our sources are Don Flynn, adjunct curator of entomology at the Schill Museum, and a study published in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences. Don Flynn says the rumors are
Good night,
true.
Rebecca.
Cicadas have got a unique ability in the fact that they can pee for great distances. Most insects will just have droplets, but cicadas will secrete a stream, and that stream can extend up to about 10 feet.
A study in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences found their larger body size allows them to expel larger fluid volumes, unlike most insects. The study also found adult cicadas have been reported to spray incoming intruders when disturbed. But what exactly is the fluid that's coming out of these bugs? Flynn says it's nothing harmful.
It's basically sugar that's excreted that wasn't digested when they were feeding.
Now, if you're looking to avoid a cicada rain, Flynn says you just have to stay away from any trees with hundreds of singing cicadas. But what if that's not possible?
So make sure you wear a hat or else an umbrella, and that will protect you.
And if these noisy insects are keeping you up at night, Flynn has some good news.
Periodical cicadas, which are the ones that are making all the noise, are going to be dying off around the first week in June.
But Flynn says don't get too comfortable with the silence.
But then in August, we have the dog day cicadas, which come out every year during the month of August, and they will start singing.
So we can verify that, yes, cicadas can pee 10 feet per second. With your Verify, I'm Megan Bragg.
Hey, can you see it? It's like sprinkling down. But what was actually happening was that cicadas were peeing. They were peeing everywhere. It was crazy. Cicada pee or cicada urine is a real thing. It's not something that people generally talk about. Cicada pee is essentially the liquid waste that cicadas excrete as part of their natural bodily functions. These insects feed on plant sap, and the excess liquid waste is expelled from their body as pee. Crazy stuff. Cicadas are known for their loud buzzing sounds, which they create by rapidly vibrating their what's called tymbals. But did you know that they also pee while making those sounds? So the question is, why do they pee so much? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because they feed on something called sap, which is a high carbohydrate, low protein diet. And as a result, their bodies produce a lot of liquid waste that needs to be expelled. In fact, cicadas can pee up to 600 milligrams of fluid in just 24 hours. I tell you what, that's a lot of pee for a tiny insect. Now, interestingly, cicada pee is not just a waste product. It actually serves an important purpose in our ecosystem. The liquid that's excreted by cicadas contains important nutrients that are essential for the growth of trees and other plants. In fact, some researchers believe that cicada pee could be a natural fertilizer for the plants. Cicadas are also known for their periodic appearances, where sometimes they emerge in really large numbers after a certain number of years. During these mass emergences, the amount of cicada pee produced can be enormous, and it'll look like droplets of rain coming out from the sky. I actually saw this. In fact, it looked like it was showering at the time, but just in patches, and it was blowing my mind what the heck it was. I thought it was a bird, but it was not a bird. It's coming consistently from the same spot, and there was a bunch of cicadas. So there you have it, folks. That's everything you need to know about cicada pee, and I'm sure you're glad you tuned in on this video and you're walking away wiser for it. Now, while it might seem like a strange and unusual topic, it's important to remember that cicada pee plays an important role in our ecosystem. So the next time you hear the loud buzzing of cicadas, remember, they're not just making noise, they're also fertilizing the plants around them with their pee. So maybe the best advice I can leave you for watching this video is next time you're out hiking, maybe pack an umbrella as well.
But cicadas don't just dribble droplets. They form a jet of liquid, which is more energy efficient. Their relatively large body size allows them to expel jets without being overpowered by the liquid surface tension. It's like a mini water gun. And it's not just about staying cool. These jets can also serve as a defense mechanism. When threatened, cicadas spray intruders with liquid waste.
This has been a Cincinnati production.
Okay. And Jackie's like, I've never seen it before. I'm shocked. I'm shocked she's never seen something that I've covered before. And I just covered this in September. Okay, there is more to this. So, sadly, Karen recently brought something to my attention in September. Cicadas, 100% a Mandela effect for us. But before I get to that, I need to address something. And that would be I think the P part from her. But yes or no, are cicadas more colorful now than they were in your past? Panel?
I do believe so. They look like Egyptian beetles now.
Oh, they're boring today.
They're boring for you?
Yeah, no, not much. No colors. These black. Yeah.
Okay, Josh?
Yeah, I remember thinking the same thing, that they didn't have any color, but then at some point 10, 12 years ago or something, I remember seeing like a slight little bit of color on their wings, like a dark green or something. But other than that, like I've never seen them like super colorful. Just a little bit more color than I originally. Yeah.
All right. LJ says yes. Canada Spaceman's never seen a cicada till now. Bushin says green. Hello to Mothman. Jackie says light brown. They change every year, says to Mothman. Let's see. I
Maybe
only heard
yellow
about
now.
cicadas existing. Same to me, says Lil Cam 51. Hey, Lil Cam. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Maybe yellow now if they pee on each other. But
Well, there is yellow, but that's not why. All right, we can go on. They were never that bright green and white for me,
Yeah.
and that's my area.
Wow.
So now I get it. I can't possibly know every type of cicada in the world. but I do not remember pink and green cicadas in New Jersey and Pennsylvania in 2021. I have never seen these before. Can you zoom in on that, please, so you can really see the green and pink? Jennifer, do you remember pink and green cicadas? They're flesh, actually. It's like flesh and green.
No. Nice motive. No, that was just grayish. Nice color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember that pinkish color, or the green even is too light. Like what I remember is like a darker, more like shiny green, kind of like a Japanese beetle or something. Yeah.
Same. Okay, we can go on. Because that's nothing. We're not even close. Let's go, guys. We got the rainbow variation effect with cicadas. I've never seen anything like this found in Western Pennsylvania, and I wrote, neither have I. Neither has this person, and I would guess there are others who will claim to have never seen these before either. Even being a 17-year cicada, I should have seen these during their 17-year cycle last time. Cicada invasion. So here are the cicadas I have never seen before by color again. I cannot claim these to be Mandela effects. But maybe if none of us have seen them, there could be a chance that these are new to this version of Earth. Okay, we can go on. So, guys, look at this cicada.
Wow.
Like, that is like a neon cicada. The
Looks
giant,
like a toy.
colorful cicada. Mm-hmm.
Looks like a toy or something that you can wind down or wind up.
Carpool is here. Hey, Bomber. Yeah, this is a black giant cicada with neon fuzzy markings. We have covered this cicada in the past.
Wow. Looks plasticky.
He does, but he's real. And there's more.
But wait, there's more.
This is the ghost or milky cicada. I verified it is real. Is this new for you? Hello, Tanya Sue. Okay, we can go on.
Nice patterns.
More black and or white cicadas. So there's also a red one, red and black. A spotted one. Do we see the white and black spotted one?
Looks like a moth.
I can zoom in.
Bomber says, sorry I'm late. I had to park the ship because the Mothman left it running on the lawn. Eat the bugs.
Eat the bugs.
Mr. Super. Mini drones, says Jessica S.
It really looks like rubber or whatever, that black one. Weird.
Okay. We have a flesh, a yellow. There's the yellow. Remember you were saying yellow from the P? No. And then we have cicadas with W's on their backs. Does anyone remember a W cicada? Anybody?
No, not me.
No.
All these, they're all brand new for me. I'd never seen them. I used to catch them when I was a kid, and they look like horseflies or the Egyptian beetles, like real shiny, green, blue, real shiny colors. But yeah, this one's I never seen before.
Yeah, my guru says DEI 3000. Preliminal says weird. Deltron 3030 suspicion button 62. Those red Gumby eyes are weird, says Tanya Sue. I agree. Look how colorful this one is.
Yeah,
It's the
this is
green I remember, but you add in the red and stuff, it's not what I remember.
yeah. Yeah.
And yellow.
I
Yeah.
I remember the one in the middle, but not the other ones.
This one to the right.
Hello,
No.
Paramar.
This one
Yes,
in the
that is
middle.
a cicada with a W on its back.
Wow.
It is not sponsored.
I used to
Green
catch.
cicadas are a normal cicada color for me. Brown and black are as well, but some of these are new for me as well.
Yeah, I used
What were
to
you gonna
catch
say?
them and put strings on them, and I
Oh
used
no.
but yeah,
Blood
yeah,
torture.
yeah. Yeah, life is paybacks.
Most serial
Did
killers.
you burn ants on the sidewalk too with a magnifying glass?
Yep. Now I know why.
Tim
they
Mothman
catch up
says
to
I'm
me.
going with none.
Yeah.
Het lukt redelijk.
Yeah, me too.
No, that is not my reality. I'm checking
Yeah.
out.
The blue
This is
cicadas.
crazy.
There's two types here. We got 2 or 3 types of blue cicadas. Again, a color that was considered rare in nature in many of our paths.
Wow.
Look at that blue. It's a nice blue color. No, and those eyes. Creepy looking.
It,
It's
it
Some
really
have
doesn't
black,
colorful.
some have blue.
it doesn't make sense because if they're up on the tree making that noise, I mean they have to be camouflaged so people won't see them, or birds don't hear the noise, so the birds
There
won't
will
catch.
be, Jackie.
But now
Yeah,
now the birds are gonna just like easy pickings.
yeah,
They can see them from a mile away.
yeah. Very colorful. Look at me, eat me.
Yeah.
Hey, Nia Free.
Look at that.
Purple and pink cicadas, everyone.
Royal family. And
Purple
here
and pink.
has a C. So maybe you can ask for an S of Sandy.
Look at that sparkly purple one in the bottom right and then top. The middle one and the metallic, beautiful.
That's
The one
beautiful.
above, it's like iridescent. Look at that. Look at that. Stop it.
Totally normal. Always has been.
And more purple and pink. But we also have a marbled pink. Do we see the marbled one?
This one?
No. Yeah.
He's smiling.
And he's got bright,
It's the
like aqua eyes.
Cheshire cicada cat.
Mhm.
We are all met here.
Metallic cicadas and others. I've never seen one shaped like that. The aerodynamic cicada.
Yeah, goes fast. Going fast. No. Yeah.
This one has blue wings and a hot pink body. Like I said, I can't say these colors are all Mandela effects. However, Karen Melanie sent me something that I believe is 100% an ME. So, Jose, credit Karen Melanie. Back in September.
Looks like a shrimp with wings.
Oh, I'm sure there's, yeah, I'm sure they glow in the dark. Yes. I may have even covered that in here, Blue Pac-Man. Everything glows in the dark now. Rabbits glow red. It's insane. For some, cicadas may be a Mandela effect entirely, but for me, they were always there. My childhood memories of summer always have that rain stick sound in the background from the cicadas in the trees. While some only emerged every 17 years, we still have breeds that emerged every year. This question is for everyone, but I really want to hear from those of you who grew up hearing and seeing cicadas. We already know what the question is. We can go on. Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of cicada rain? Not a weather phenomenon. We can go on because they've already seen the video.
AKA.
Yep. Yes
Yeah.
or no, more specifically, do you recall ever needing to use an umbrella or avoid walking under trees because cicadas would urinate so much that it was compared to a rain shower? Never. So we can go on.
Couldn't even get the umbrella directly over the guy.
Yeah. There are countless sap-sucking insects in the world, and the cicada is one of them. Typically, sap-sucking insects urinate a droplet called honeydew.
And that is just honeydew.
So this is honeydew. This is most sap-sucking insects. They usually pee like that. They throw it, which is crazy. They're called sharpshooters
they
because
can-
they will create the droplet and then fling it away from their body.
Catapults. Oh, nice. Off. There it goes.
I could believe either of those for cicadas. You see, I've never noticed or even thought about how or even if cicadas or any insects for that matter urinate before. It wasn't even a thought ever. Like I never ever thought about bugs peeing. It's never been a thought.
No. No, that's weird.
Well, there are plenty of reasons people just aren't fans of cicadas.
Okay, let's just apologize ahead of this story. Now there apparently is something else you need to worry about.
Pause it for a second.
Cicada pee, also called cicada rain.
So I love how this is news. This has always been the case. Why is everyone so shocked by this?
Yeah. That's the reality. They
Someone said
suddenly
that in the
find
chat
out.
earlier.
Yeah. And then
All right, let's
science
see if-
comes with an explanation and everybody accepts it. It's really weird how it goes.
Let's see if my video is different from Jose's.
Yes, that is a real thing. It is like watery tree sap TMI here. Apparently, the noisy insects drink a lot of water throughout the day to regulate their body temperature.
So the next time you feel some drops from the sky and it's not raining, you may
I
know
do
the
that.
source here, but it is hard.
I drink a lot of water throughout the day to regulate my body temperature. I
Harmless.
do
So
that.
if you're in the woods
Zap
or
ahead.
you're sitting under a tree, you may want to just wear a hat, especially if you're in the dark green zones on the cicada map. The hot zones include Belcamp, Towson, Columbia, and Crofton.
Okay.
Should we get you a little mini umbrella for when the cicada?
No.
No.
But it's funny that they never seen it. It's a news item and bring a hat and it's introduced in reality like, totally normal, always has been, but it's news. It doesn't add up.
No.
Pushin, don't put that out there on the internet, please. No.
That's what I was
Go
thinking.
on.
Sandy up in a tree.
Stop it. All right, next.
That's when you thought you'd heard everything about cicadas. We're learning something new. Turns out cicadas can drink up to 300
Pause.
times their weight in trees.
We're learning something new. They're saying it's new. All right. But cicadas have not changed. They're the same. So why is it new? All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Tree sap every day.
And after all that, you can imagine what they need to do.
It says underneath, new study finds. I mean, if you walk underneath and you feel all those droplets, I mean, come on, new study finds. Oh, look at that. It's not rain. It's cicadas peeing. Come on. I mean,
I
Next.
don't want to imagine.
CBS 2's Noel Brennan joins us from the Loop. So, Noel, how did we end up talking about cicada pee?
Oh, my God.
Well, Joe, so this story comes from one of our producers. He was in Nashville this past weekend with his family, and they were sitting under some trees that happened to be covered with cicadas. And that is when something wet dripped down from the tree and hit his wife's arm. She jokingly said, "Wow, that was probably cicada pee." Turns out she was probably right.
After years, they emerge like clockwork.
It's amazing. It's an amazing phenomenon.
But when two broods of cicadas are above ground, they'll go on their own time.
It's a really strong, like a jet that they expel.
If you never considered that cicadas pee, you're probably not an entomologist like Mariana Lean at the University of Illinois.
To us, it makes me seem...
Okay.
Yeah, this is the same video that I watched and got me through that rabbit hole. That's how
that's
weird.
Yeah, this is the same video.
All right, so here's the thing. They just said, if you didn't know that cicadas peed, you're probably not an entomologist. Excuse me, no. All you need to do is walk under a tree of cicadas to know they pee. That's not accurate. You don't have to be an entomologist to know that they pee in this reality. All you need to do is walk outside. That's ridiculous what they just said. Sorry. Go ahead.
The pee may seem very watery, but when you're very small, it almost seems like syrup.
That's when you thought you'd heard everything about cicadas. We're learning some.
Never in my life. This is 100% a Mandela effect for us. And it's done peeing.
They didn't synchronize their peeing yet. That will be, yeah.
Someone's just recording them pee all day. Like, stop it. It's like a water gun.
Yeah. It's a lot of pressure as well. I mean, those are little bugs. Look at that. Jesus shooting.
Donut cross the streams. Ew.
Yeah, researchers suddenly found it. Yeah. It's odd. Everything is odd, people.
Mm-hmm. But in this reality, there's no way you wouldn't have thought about it. You would have been avoiding trees with cicadas your whole life. Because they shoot streams of urine nearly constantly when feeding. If there are enough cicadas together, it can look like it's raining under the tree.
Don't take shelter underneath trees then.
Mm-hmm.
Get different rain.
So what are your thoughts? Were cicadas always as colorful in your past? Did cicadas shoot streams? And DVT. Stop it, push it. Let us know in the comments below. And really quickly, we need to interrupt this stream. Let's do a thank you. Wait a minute. I gotta find him. He's here.
All right.
Thank you again to Pushing Buttons 62. His message was Sandy Divati.
Yeah, awesome.
Thank you so much, Pushin.
Thanks, Pushin.
I responded with laughy hearts.
Awesome, Pushin. Don't be on me. Well, I don't know what Sandy is doing in the fight. You never know.
I have to drink water to regulate my body temperature because my body is broken, the thermostat. Oh my goodness. So yeah.
Mandela Man said, "You interrupt the stream."
Interrupt the stream.
That's
All
a
right,
good one.
and with that, we're going to open up this panel. We had a little detour, guys. Sorry. We always end up having a detour. Jessica S says, thank you, pushing buttons. I am dropping the link in the chat. I want to hear from you. What's your best advice for new people? What did you want to know? What do you wish you knew when you first learned of the Mandela effect? When you come up here, I want to focus on this question tonight. We can talk about other things, but I want to hear what you think. Let me pin that to the top of the
It's a good
chat.
question. Yeah.
Thank you. I actually didn't have to think of that one. It just came to me. Hey, Bubbles Bubbles. Pinned message. Guys, please hit like on the stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate it.
I wanted
Yeah,
you mentioned a couple of days ago that Push Button had a sick cat that he took to the hospital. I was
Yes.
wondering if it went okay.
Yes. He said Shady is okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was worried.
You had already left the chat when he arrived again, and he told us Shady was okay.
Oh, yeah.
You had
Okay.
already went to bed.
Yeah, that was that 13-hour, live.
Pushin says rely on your anchor memories. We're going to tell them what anchor memories are. I got to do a Mandela 101 on anchor memories. Let's see. Mountain Dew will be called Cicada Dew. Ew. Cicada Dew, ew.
Same color, probably.
Hello, LJ. What is your advice to people newly affected by the Mandela effect?
Don't freak out. Or if you do, call Sandy.
No, don't call me. Join me here.
Well, that's what I meant. How is the sound on here?
You're a little choppy.
Let's see. But are you getting that little sound you usually get?
No, but you're very choppy. Like your internet
choppy.
Not great.
I'm on a cell phone. I thought I would try the cell phone and see if it was better.
It's so much better. There's no
Sound-
echo. There's no squeaking. No nothing.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
This way, if I want to, also I can see the chat on my tablet. So I
Yeah.
have two different things going.
That's what I do. I use my
haven't
phone to
had
go on
this
shows, and then I
phone
use
for
the
very
tablet
long.
to see the chat. But the sound is freaking amazing. It's just that you're choppy, like your internet's not great. I don't know what the difference is. Are you on your phone internet instead of the Wi-Fi?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I'm on my cell phone internet.
Can you put the internet on your cell phone, the Wi-Fi?
I don't know. I don't know I'm on my cell phone. That's all I know. I'm on my YouTube on my cell phone.
Okay. I got you. But yeah, the sound is great.
And I don't know how to take pictures on here yet, so I don't have any photos to put an avatar.
That's okay.
I mean, it has a camera. I don't know how to click the camera yet. What button to hit?
It's okay. It's got the L for LJ. It's okay.
Yeah. There's diabetic Barbie now.
Diabetic. Yeah, they were doing the whole line of disabled Barbies. There's Down
I mean, it's just
syndrome
like
Barbie.
that's how unhealthy we are. We're so unhealthy that, so many people are diabetic that now Barbie has to be diabetic too. It's normal now. It's completely normal.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't think it's sugar though. There was actually a study. I don't know if you know, I'm not a doctor, I'm just telling you what I read, that, and I don't know why it's still perpetuated that sugar is what causes diabetes. It's just that your body can't process insulin. Like, it needs insulin to process the sugars, but um, a study found that it may have something to do with crystallization in urine, the way the kidneys are
Well,
processing
you
urine.
can reverse diabetes. People have successfully done it. Even people on insulin have done it. I was pre-diabetic. I am no longer pre-diabetic. It is a reversible. It's 100% reversible condition. At least the type 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you have the type 1, maybe not. I mean, some of it is hereditary, but if it's diet induced, it's completely reversible. But the traditional doctors just all you have to do is go on YouTube and look up how to reverse diabetes, and you can learn all about it.
Yeah. Yeah, sugar rush no longer exists. That's another thing. Kids do not get hyper from sugar.
There's no more sugar rush?
Nope, doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's interesting. I still get a sugar rush because allulose is very expensive, but it's a sugar that does not change your blood sugar level at all. It's expensive. You have to buy it usually online. It's hard to find in stores. But I use that sometimes, and I get a little bit of a sugar rush feeling from it. I mostly use stevia as a sweetener. Some people don't like the flavor, and I use whole leaves ground. I don't get. It's not. Mine's not a white powder. It's a green powder because it's just the leaves ground up. So it's not refined. It doesn't have any other ingredients in it. It has kind of a sweet tea flavor, which I kind of like, but some people don't. But if you want the taste of real white sugar, allulose will do it. And allulose has no effect on your blood sugar level at all. So if you're on a keto diet, or you're trying to get over diabetes, or you just don't want to develop health problems in the first place, then allulose is your friend.
See, I don't trust.
I would recommend honey if you don't have bad health problems, if you're in good health already, I would recommend honey as a sweetener. But you have to get real natural honey, not the crappy stuff that comes in a plastic bear. You have to get real whole honey. I recommend stevia, and I recommend allulose.
Yes, that's the thing. I can't stand artificial sweeteners, and I don't believe allulose tastes like sugar because you can tolerate stevia, which means your taste buds are different than mine. I would bet allulose tastes nothing like sugar to me. It'll have an aftertaste. It will be too sweet.
Oh, really?
It'll be something. Oh, God, yeah. Stevia, I could take a sip of any drink with stevia in it, and I will taste that sugar for like an hour. I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Yeah, me too.
I never thought I could hate something more than sucralose. Then they invented stevia. Sweet and low, all of that. I really believe that artificial sweeteners were the cause of the diabetes explosion. I really believe that.
Sensitive. Right. Yeah. Have you tried allulose at all?
I have not, but I'm saying based just on the fact that you think it tastes like sugar, but you tolerate stevia.
Allulose is not an artificial. It's found in raisins.
Well,
No,
is not
here's the
artificial
thing.
either.
I have a friend that's the pickiest person on earth. She hates stevia. She can't stand it. She was so happy when she tried allulose because she's diabetic and she likes it better than white sugar. regular white sugar. It's
If she likes it better than white
about
sugar, that means it tastes
70%
different.
as sweet as it. There, but all I can say is maybe try it. But it's not just me that thinks it tastes like sugar. Other people think that. It is a sugar. It's an actual sugar. So you are eating sugar.
I should clarify.
It's just.
I know stevia is a plant. I understand that, but it tastes like an artificial sweetener. It tastes. It's got the same profile.
Oh yeah, stevia. I understand people not liking stevia. I'm talking about allulose now. But
I was
stevia to
the
me
chat.
tastes
Noise
like
Guru.
sweet, kind of a sweet tea flavor. Oh.
Yeah, no. He was saying that it's not.
Yeah.
I get it, but the thing is, it tastes like. It
I
doesn't taste like
understand
sugar.
everybody
it's extra
not
sweet,
liking.
and then it leaves an aftertaste.
Stevia does not taste like sugar. It doesn't. I don't think it tastes like sugar. I'm just okay with the way it tastes. But I know a lot of people aren't because there is some bitterness to it. That allulose is sugar. You are eating sugar. It tastes like sugar. It is sugar. It's about 70% as sweet as the refined white sugar. But it just doesn't affect your body in the same way. It doesn't raise your blood sugar. And if you eat fruit with allulose, you will actually absorb less of the sugar out of the fruit. It will actually lower the sugar in the fruit for you because the same receptors take in both the fructose in the fruit and the allulose, and so it competes. So since some of the allulose absorbs, it blocks some of the fructose. So when I'm on a keto diet, which I do not recommend for most people, I don't recommend the keto diet for people in general. It's in some special case. What was I going to say? On keto diet, I can have it because it doesn't add carbs to my bloodstream. I don't absorb any carbs from it.
That's good. But all I'm saying is I understand that they're not artificial sweeteners, but I don't know. I don't trust any. They all have like an aftertaste. And you were saying that stevia is bitter. No, to me it's the sweetest thing on the face of the earth.
But I had a
LJ, I need to interrupt you. Your iPad is better. Your tablet is better. Even with the squeaky echo
well, all I
thingy.
can say for allulose is just give it a try and see what you think. Oh, you want me to change over to the tablet?
Yeah, because your internet is not fast enough to be here on your phone.
Okay.
You're breaking. You sound like a robot.
I'll do that.
You keep
I
breaking
have
up.
some Mandelas to tell you about, but
you have to switch first because every other word you disappear.
Hey, Sandy, you got to do a disclaimer. YouTube, this is not a medical advice. This is for entertainment purposes only.
I'm going to put it up on the screen, actually. Give me a minute.
I always ask for medical doctor for medical advice.
Yeah, video is entertainment purposes only. Ask your doctor before doing anything. We're not giving medical advice. We're just speaking on experience. Yeah. Speaking on experience. She's sharing her experience with allulose. Good night, Tanya Sue. Guys, you're quiet.
Oh, no, I was reading what push a button said. I didn't want to laugh out loud.
And I was reading what Bit of Venom said.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know nothing about this topic other than I've been eating artificial sweeteners for like the last 25 years, and I like it better than sugar.
Yeah, I also have no problems with Pepsi Max and Coca-Cola Zero and stuff like that.
Oh, I do. They all have an aftertaste. I can't stand it.
No, but the same with coffee. I have people at work, they use sweetness in the coffee, and it tastes terrible. And I said, how long did it take to get a taste for those sweetness? Yeah, it took me a couple of months. I said, well, why didn't you try without any sugar, without any sweetness? I mean, that takes a while too. So, but
No,
no,
I'd
they
rather
totally
have
fine.
no sweetener than artificial. LJ is back.
Yeah,
Hello,
my
Wendy
coffee is
D.
black.
Well, not black. I need cream, but I'd rather have no sugar than artificial sweetener.
Yeah,
There's
all I'm
nothing in my
saying,
coffee except coffee.
allulose is sugar. You are eating sugar, therefore it tastes like sugar because it is sugar. But it doesn't give you carbs in your bloodstream. So that's the difference. All I can say is give it a try, see what you think. I had the Mandela effect, vaguely related. What?
I said, let's hear them.
Yeah.
Mandela.
Yeah, I had to go to Quest Diagnostics. I was supposed to get some blood work. So I had an Uber driver, and then I get it was free transportation from my insurance. But anyway, so I was having a mismemory of it being in the plaza across Route 30 from where it was, but that was really just mismemory. Once I did remember where it was, I went, oh yeah, I remember where it is. And it was where I remembered it. But the Uber driver absolutely remembers it in Mr. Mike's Plaza, which is, I was misremembering it in the plaza across 30. He was totally remembering it on the plaza on the same side before. It's in the plaza. I don't know what the actual names of these plazas are. It's the plaza with Target and Giant Eagle, which is a grocery store in it. And it's down on one end next to a Mexican restaurant. And that's how I remembered it, and that's where it is. But he remembers it one plaza down on the same side of 30 that has a restaurant bar named Mr. Mike's. So we call that Mr. Mike's Plaza. So he totally remembered in there. He remembered picking up a patient, and there was a little bit more to the story. So he had anchor memories. He was absolutely sure he'd driven there before, dropped people off, picked people up there. He knew Quest Diagnostics not only was Quest Diagnostics not in there, there was no medical place in there. And he just recently did this. And I remember the Quest Diagnostics from 2 years ago because I wasted time trying to go there. And there was some hang up about my insurance or about something, and it was a wasted trip for me. So, I mean, I know that's been there a couple of years at least, but he totally remembers it very recently in this other plaza. And then we passed Dunkin' Donuts, so we got into a discussion about Dunkin' Donuts, and he was saying how they don't even make donuts anymore. That was always their commercial, make the donuts. And I was telling him how I had friends that worked there years and years ago, and they were talking about the guy that made the donuts was smoking and dropping ashes in the donuts. And he said, well, now it's idiot proof because it's frozen. They just send all the stuff frozen and they just, bake it or whatever. And I said, well, then what's the point? It's not made fresh. And he said, yeah. He says, it was at the time that the Dunkin' Donuts name changed. So his thought was that's when it got sold or something because the frozen dough started the same time as the name change. I just sort of agreed with him. I didn't try to explain it. Yeah. So he noticed the name change, but in his mind, it's because it must be a different company.
They did change the name. The company did change the name.
Did they?
Recently.
Okay.
Like in the last couple of years. It's not Dunkin' Donuts anymore. It's just Dunkin'.
Okay, so it's not a Mandela. It's an actual brand name change. We have a real one for once.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, people remember donuts spelled differently. Some people remember donuts spelled DOUGH, but it's just Dunkin' now. They took donuts out completely.
Okay. So it really is a brand name legitimate brand name change. Okay. Because when he was talking about it, I thought, oh, that's another Mandela thing. But it's not. Okay. Well, I guess he said the same time the name changed, that's when they brought in the frozen dough. Okay. So that's a non-Mandela Mandela.
That's a non-Mandela Mandela. Yes.
Yeah. But you did say donuts, so don't you have to put up the banner now?
Oh, I had to put the banner up, the other donut banner. The donuts was said, donuts appreciated everyone, but not necessary ever. Okay. All right. So
I was over my friend's house helping her clean, and she doesn't get that many channels on her TV, but on her TV you can get music. So she put these oldies on, and so we're listening to oldies. And then we were talking about people that are still out there performing or were out there recently, like Bobby Vinton was still performing up to a year or two ago. I think he might have passed away, but he was still out there. And she was telling me some people are, and then she was saying how Willie Nelson and Dolly Parton are touring. And I was just thinking about how Willie Nelson's died 3 or 4 times. Dolly Parton died for me, but it was just funny to me that she mentioned those 2 names. I didn't say anything, but I just thought that was interesting.
The ones that she chose, yeah. Let me see. Someone hopped in the chat. Maria. Hi, Maria. Hello, Granola Grin. All right. Oh, gosh, guys, please stop arguing. They're breaking one of the cardinal rules of the open panel. No politics, no virus. Unless it has to do with the Mandela.
The only thing about 2020, I mean, I agree that there were problems with what was done and everything. The only thing is some of the channels are saying, and I understand why. I really think I understand why they're saying this, but they're saying that the disease wasn't real. And then they'll show how there wasn't anybody.
You gotta be careful. They're gonna take it as you saying it, YouTube. So be careful how you say that.
Oh,
that's all.
Okay. So some people were showing emergency rooms that there was nobody at, et cetera, et cetera. But yet I hear all the time, just on different YouTube channels, they'll be on some totally unrelated subject, and they'll talk about Uncle so-and-so or their dad or whoever that passed away. Everybody in my family got it. We're A positive blood. And I did, I watched a lot of regular medical doctors and people, researchers going into great nerdy detail about the disease, how it spreads, blah, blah, blah. And A positive blood got it more frequently, that it had a affinity for that.
Well, listen, wait, hold on. Let me clarify, LJ. There are some people who believe there was nothing. And then there are other people who believe it wasn't what they said it was. And then there's other people that just believe it was what they said it was. So there's like 3 camps.
Well, right. The camp I disagree with is the camp that says there was nothing. I completely refute that. Because
I do as well, only because what I had, you could tell it was manufactured. I'd never experienced anything like that in my life. I've never experienced any illness where every single day was different. Every day I gained a symptom and lost a symptom. I've never experienced that in my life. Like clockwork. I gained a symptom and lost a symptom.
Wow, that's wild. I didn't
It's
do
wild.
anything.
It was like it was made.
Wow. I did nothing to prevent anything from happening to me because I felt there was risk either way, and my doctor totally disagreed with me. But I did nothing to prevent it, and I got it twice, and I do have lasting effects from it. All the people in my family did something to prevent it, but they all got it anyway. and everybody had a different experience with it. It was like each person had a different disease. Although I did watch a medical doctor who talked about that, why it's a different disease for different people. And I don't remember all the nerdy details at this time, but there was some explanation for that. But so I got it twice with no prevention. Everybody in my family got it with prevention. So I don't. All I'm saying is that something really was out there that killed some and wounded others.
Okay, LJ, I'm sorry. I need to address the chat again. So, guys, one of the reasons why I don't really want to talk about politics here is because the two sides that are main in the United States and in Canada, really, and in the UK, and in a lot of places that really have like two sides. You may have other parties, but really there's two
Not
main
here.
sides.
We are
Not where
normal
you
here.
are, right? But I'm talking about like in North America. It's because we have completely different views from the other party. It's going to cause fights. So I'm going to kindly ask that the two of you just ignore each other or like temporarily block one another or something. Because you're not going to agree and all you're going to do is argue. And I don't want you guys arguing. We're not here for that, you know? We're here for the Mandela effect and to be here for one another. That's why in my my description for the panel tonight, if you read the description, where's my thing? Mandela Helpline description. By joining the stream, you are agreeing to number 9. No, not number 9. What number 9 is it? What number is it? Number 8. No mention of politics or viruses unless you are referring to a Mandela effect. Number 8. Hey, Tracy McDaniel. So yeah, because all it does is cause arguments. And I don't want my subscribers arguing with one another over something that we're not even talking about, you know?
Yeah.
There's plenty of political channels you can go argue on. You don't have to apologize to Mothman. I just don't want to see you guys fighting. That's all.
No, he was just defending what was going on with the brown people, you know. With
I know, but again, that's political. And the other side, Jose, would have the opinion that by coming here they break the law.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So there's no agreeing. There's no middle ground. It's just going to be arguing.
There's no winning on this topic, so we need to stop
Correct.
it.
Hey, Morgan. So that's why I would just rather stay on topic. That's all. Okay. Yes, block each other, Conrad. Exactly. That's what I said, and that's what Tim Hoffman said. Exactly. That's what I always suggest. If you can't get along with someone, there's no need to keep them unblocked. Just block them.
Oh, that's why it's so awfully quiet in my chat. I don't see anyone talking. Probably blocked everyone.
Did you say you blocked all the people in your chat that have been in?
Yeah. It's quiet. Peace and quiet. Can recommend.
You've never seen a Mandela in the government? I have plenty, Tracy McDaniel.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty.
Not the Pentagon. That was.
We can cover
9/11.
some. I can go get them.
But it's a
Tracy
Mandela
wants to
effect
know.
for me.
Tracy wants to know. And guys, if you want to join us, come on up. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
And we had Hillary, of course. Her name changed with 1 L, 2 L's.
I've got the protest one. I have the protest one. I have the virus one. I got a lot, actually.
The Medicare, Medicaid one you did a short about during the
debate.
Let's
show that short. Can you grab that short? Can you grab both shorts?
Yeah.
And the oath of the doctors that changed. Do not harm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Tracy, I had, for me, okay, it's not like super viral, but for me, I had a video go viral. I got 244,000 views on TikTok. So for me, that's a lot. Because I was the first to post it. I think that's why, because I was the first to post it. Because Biden said something so off the wall that the whole world was like their jaws dropped. Doesn't matter what your political affiliation is. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, did he really just say that?" So I got it up on TikTok within seconds and got 244,000 views as a result. But there was a Mandela in it. So I got 2 videos of this.
Yeah, which one?
All right, the
which
one with
one
the
should I?
3,000 views on YouTube is first.
Oh,
The one with the
okay.
3,000, that's YouTube, the YouTube one first. Yeah, 3,000 views on YouTube, 244,000 on TikTok. Same video. Crazy, right?
That's a lot.
Thank you, Bomber. That's a big discrepancy. Hello, Kasoon. Did you want flip-flops to go with that, says Blue Pac-Man? No shoes, no shorts. Maybe close to his May Pierce's bushes.
Oh, on those cicadas, did you see the backs of them had alien faces on them?
Oh, yeah. The alien faces, the W's. There was one with like...
One of them was wearing sunglasses.
Mm-hmm. All sorts of crazy ones. All right, here's the first one, everyone. Listen closely. Yeah, Josh. Let it play like twice, 2 or 3 times. Who cares?
We have
Short.
to do with, look, if we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
Well, he's right. He did beat Medicare. He beat it to death.
Did you guys hear the Mandela?
We have to do with, look, if we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
Well, he's right. He did beat Medicare. He beat it to death.
Okay, we can go to the next one.
Use the right one. But yeah, not in this reality anymore.
Yeah. All right, so here's the Mandela.
We have to do with, look, if we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
Well, he's right. He did.
So I remember him saying, pause it. I remember him saying he did beat Medicare. He beat it to death because he's talking about Medicare, but now he says Medicaid. Hit play.
It to death. Medicaid. Well, he's right. He did beat Medicaid. Beat it to death.
Seconds before.
So pause. The highlighted stuff is Trump saying he did beat Medicare. He beat it to death. So they have him quoted in the papers as saying Medicare, but he says Medicaid now.
And that's seconds after Biden said it.
Yeah, seconds.
Well, it says Medicaid in the first part, but then Medicare in the second part, in the highlighted part.
What does it say? Read it.
It says, that's right. It quoted, it says, Trump picked right up on it, saying, in quotes, that's right, he did beat Medicaid. He beat it to death. And then he's just and he's destroying Medicare.
All right, go to the previous one. It's the previous one. You gotta rewind it. No, not the previous one. I mean, the previous highlighted one. So just go back, play it again, and pause the previous one.
Trump jumped on the moment. He did beat Medicare. He beat it to death. He's destroying Medicare. Okay, yeah, that time it says Medicare twice.
We can't see it. You're on the previous one on the screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
He did beat Medicare. He beat it to death.
Yeah, right. But then in the very next clip, the quote changes from Medicare to Medicaid.
Yeah.
Or from Medicaid to Medicare. Yeah, same quote, different. Yeah, that's weird.
No, there's no us in government.
What's that?
Oh, Christian says there's no you in government. I said there's no us in government.
Oh.
Medicaid.
That's the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a political one, but I got whole presentations. Give me a moment. I've got everything from January 6th to 2020 to, give me a moment. I've got the political parties. I just covered the COVID slogan. I mean, Uncle Sam, that's a government Mandela. Uncle Sam is a government icon.
Yeah.
But specifically in the government.
I wanted to ask about something, and then we can get right back to this. Oh snap, that term. How old is that for all of you? How long have people been saying oh snap?
At least 70s.
70s? Any time before that?
Not for me.
Now, it could be a British thing, and maybe somebody from there will know. But I saw a movie from the 40s or 50s, and they said, oh, snap. And I thought either that's from their culture, and it was said back then, or it's a Mandela. But I saw it in like a 40s or 50s British movie, oh, snap.
Here's one. This is a long one too, and it's got a lot of different ones in it. So we'll just cover this one. Whoever wants to grab it in the private chat, because we just did the Great Reset slogan. I'm not going to do that one again. Waiting for someone to present. I don't know who's going to do it.
Oh, which one?
In the private chat.
Memorial?
The
first one or the second
one? Second.
Okay.
All right. And Bit of Venom just pulled it up too.
There you go.
So did Bit of Venom. Sorry, has it up. All right.
Oh. Okay,
I have to ask you I have to ask you 4 questions, everyone. Thinking caps on. Half is about an animal. The other half is about a group of people, which are all related by their name. Next. Number 1, true or false? Do Black Panthers exist?
True.
I see a picture.
You do?
I do.
No, but Black Panther.
Pink
I
Panther
mean,
brings no problem.
don't go political, you said earlier. Black Panthers. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Lenny
Wrong,
says
wrong kind
yes.
of Black Panther.
Canada
Yeah.
Spaceman says true. Mustard Seed says yes. Pushin says yes. True, but they'll tell you false, says Bomber. Do Pink Panthers exist? Only the cartoon one. Mustard Seed so far. They're like mules, says Morgan. Sure, yes, says Kassoon. One does, says Angels Don't Fall. Mules, I mean, says Morgan. I know what you meant. It's all good.
I see a lot of yes.
Alright, we can go on. Know your Black Panther. Common melanistic. Yes or no in the chat? Have you ever heard of the word melanistic? I've heard of melanin, but
Yeah.
not melanistic. You have?
No.
No.
Oh, you've heard of
The skin
melanin.
color. The Melanie. Yeah.
I got you.
Mystic.
So technically, Black Panthers don't exist. It's false. They're actually jaguars with a genetic mutation called melanistic, which is the opposite of albino.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I don't think
makes
melanin
sense.
means black because melanin is the reason why we tan. It determines our skin tone
Yeah. Can be
of
white,
any
can
skin
be,
tone.
yeah, blue, pink for the Pink Panthers. Any. Yeah, it doesn't mean black.
If you're not an albino, if you don't suffer from albinism, you have melanin. You're there's melanin in your skin.
Yeah.
So there's no more Black Panthers. Yes, David. They're actually jaguars now. Okay, we can go on. So melanistic coloration, you can see melanistic jaguar and melanistic leopard. Not a panther. Have you ever heard of melanistic animals before? With all my research, the word is completely new for me. But some melanistic animals have been shared in the community before. Both Sheena Redaway and Joe Biondo from Teresa's group shared the black tiger, the melanistic mutation of tigers in Teresa's group. Soon says what?
They look like
New to me, says
zebras.
David.
I thought it was a zebra.
Wait, but caution must be used because a lot of these images are photoshopped, like this lion. The fully black one is photoshopped. It's a white
But it
one
has to be.
and a normal one.
Wow.
No, it's Photoshop, but it has to be. Never mind.
Yeah.
Reminds
I
me
got
of that
what you're
NASA guy.
Hello, Rainwater.
But weird. They all blame it now to skin itself.
Yeah, apparently fur can get melanin too soon. Many creatures, including snakes, foxes, seals, penguins, chickens, camels, etc., can have a melanistic mutation. There's a deer, a flamingo, and that's the fake lion. And that might be a wolf, actually.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yep, deer, chicken, squirrel, butterflies, alligators, or whatever they are. They might be crocodiles, I can't tell.
Geckos.
There's an albino next to a
Oh, yeah.
melanistic. Well, I've never heard of melanistic animals before. There is one more question I need to ask you about Black Panthers or melanistic jaguars in this reality. True or false? In your past, did black panthers have spots like a leopard?
False. They were all black.
Yeah, one color.
Mm-hmm. Jordan says, wow. News to me, says David. Where'd that go? Where did he go? There he is. No spots, says Wendy. I've heard of albinos, but not the averse, says Pushing Buttons. Nope. Yeah, Joe Martinez, I know. Nope, all black panthers, says David. Jordan says no. What's a cheetah? A cheetah's a cheetah. No spots, says Jared G. Money. Bomber says true, but they're faint and show on the underbelly. No, not the underbelly.
No,
Let's
not
see.
no.
Mostly, says Bomber. Novel Misty, hello, says, I've watched many lion videos. Where'd that go? I've watched many lion videos. There are rare black lions, but I think it's like 6 or less that have ever been seen. And I did show some real ones. They're not fully black. No, I guess, is Kassoon. Cheetahs always get caught. Jackie's here.
Not always.
Okay. They were solid black in my past. They're like gray now. Do you guys see? Like brown and gray.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They were their own species too. But now with them being melanistic jaguars and leopards, almost all have brown leopard spots now. I have never seen this before of you. Like,
Nope.
Can you zoom in on those pictures, please? Look at this. They're gray and brown, not black. And they're very spotted. Very spotted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this many times. Like, since the Mandela effect. Like a million times now.
Yeah, because this presentation's old. But I'm covering this because Tracy wanted political Mandelas, and this is, the rest of this
Well, I
presentation
don't know
is
how
political.
I don't know how old it is, but I only noticed this 2 years ago.
Let's see. This presentation
yeah.
is from Memorial Day 2 years ago.
Yeah, so 2 years ago.
More pictures showing you that the spots are not faint and they're not. Those are those are black right there. The rest are brown and gray.
Yeah, that little guy is totally black.
Okay, maybe not. Sure, they might be.
They don't look as scary as being all black, because if you go out in the dark and if you don't see nothing but just glowing eyes, you're gonna be scared, you know. But now they don't look scary at all. They look brown, like a brown bear.
JRG says, rest in peace, original Panthers.
Yeah.
Bizarre, never heard of this, says Jordan. They are beautiful. I agree, Tracy.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go on.
Wow.
There's more. So this is residue. This is what a black panther looked like in my past.
There you go. That one looks scarier right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Oh, the babies are so cute.
And what are we looking at? We're looking at the black melanistic jaguars. There are some that are this black and look like they don't have spots.
There's
But the
some
majority
kind of,
are lighter with spots.
there's some kind of psyop when it comes to Black Panthers anyway, because they're seen everywhere, all over the world, and And the government keeps saying they're not there. And it's like, why? Why is there a cover-up? Why would anybody care if we knew there were black people? I mean, there's always been mountain lions. So the fact that some of the mountain lions happen to be black panthers, so big, fat, hairy deal. But it's, for some reason, they keep saying, oh, you're just imagining it. You didn't really, all these hunters and people that live in the country that see these things all the time, everybody's wrong. But it doesn't even make sense that they would care that we knew about it. So there's something, maybe they were released on us for some reason. I don't know. The whole thing is weird.
They are gone in this reality. No more Black Panthers.
Okay, shifting gears a bit. I want you to think back to the 1960s, either your memory or what you were taught in history class.
Uh-oh. Peace sign is upside down. That he's wearing.
Mm-hmm.
That should be make love, not war. That's a Mandela right there.
Oh no, that was just a funny sign. Please write the name of the black militant group that was often seen wearing berets and holding their fists in the air in the 1960s. Please write the name of the group that's on the screen. The Black Pumas.
So
I wouldn't be surprised if that is the
The melanated lions.
I was going to say the spotted panthers.
Canada Spaceman says the Black Panther Party. Wendy B says the Black Panthers. Lil Cam says the Black Panthers. Bomber says the Black Panthers. Tracy says the Black Panthers.
Jackie is, yeah. Wrong group, Jackie.
Oh, he said Raspberry Beret. Black Panthers is Jessica S. Black Panthers is Jordan. Black Panthers is JRG Mighty. The Black Panthers says Pushin. The Black Panthers says Maria.
Everybody thinks Black Panthers.
No the for me, says JRG Mighty. Okay, we can go on. Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember them as only the Black Panthers or Black Panthers. Before I tell you the name, I have another question, even though it was already in the chat. We can go on. Do you remember Black Panther political candidates? Yes or no? Do you remember members of the Black Panthers running for office? Yes or no?
They may have done, though, because they wouldn't have been that popular or got that many votes. So there could have been.
No, they were a group against the establishment. No political party. Come on.
Said yes, Bill Clinton.
Well,
Bill Clinton.
You could run.
Wait. Let me put it into context. Let me put it into
Obama.
context. That would be like if someone ran as an Antifa member or a Proud Boys member. You understand what I'm saying? Like a Proud Boys candidate.
Yeah.
Or an Antifa candidate.
They were very aggressive at that time, and yeah,
I mean,
it was a political. They arose because they protested, of course, but there was not enough time to run political or whatever. You only have two parties, but
there are smaller.
No.
There are smaller parties that run candidates. They don't. win the big
Yeah,
elections
but
because
okay.
yeah.
Antifa.
But
Is there a political party for Antifa
I
then?
don't remember Black Panther candidates, but it's not impossible that there were some.
It's impossible, believe me. No, that would be impossible.
All right,
Absolutely.
so Lil Cam says yes, Maria says no. Yes, Bill Clinton says noise guru. That makes no sense. The Black Panthers, of course, says Mandela Man. He's a little behind us. Pushing Button says maybe. Tracy says no clue. Let's
This
see.
would be weird if it is the case. Okay, here we go.
Added Spaceman says, I remember the names Huey Newton and Bobby Seale, but not sure if they ever ran for office. Maybe one ran for mayor. Didn't Huey Lewis run? Huey Lewis? Isn't it like Huey Lewis in the
Newton,
news?
back in time.
Huey Newton.
Yeah, as I said, Huey Lewis in the news. Let's see.
Back to the Future.
Ran for the news. Now they're all stuck on that. All right, we can go on.
For the news.
Mandela Man corrected himself to Huey Newton. Because candidates ran for local office as Black Panther candidates, which I've never heard of. In other words, it's not that they ran as like a Democrat or anything. They ran as a Black Panther candidate. But
Did they have to?
that's not all they did. Next. It does explain why the name of the group is not the Black Panthers, but the Black Panther Party. I don't remember this. I know Canada Spaceman does, but in my past, party was never there. It was the Black Panthers, not the Black Panther Party.
Yeah.
Fun party.
I was too young to be aware of this at the time. Whatever went on about this, I wouldn't have really known about it or paid attention to it. I was a kid.
I was taught this in high school. We learned about this
I
in
mean,
high school.
I knew there was such a thing as the Black Panthers and that they wanted rights for Black people. And that's about as much as I knew about it because I was a kid. I mean, I think I actually knew that later. I don't even think I knew that at the time. I think I knew that when I got older.
Tracy says no party. All right, we can go on.
It was a militant group.
The Black Panther Party. This is Black Panther Party. Well, it's actually the Black Panther Party for Self-Defense. That is the title of the group. The Black Panther Party for Self-Defense.
Okay.
No one said that. If you zoom in at the top, that was like in the building, like in their headquarters. The Black Panther Party for Self-Defense. This site was the location of the Black Panther Party's first headquarters. But most references and signage leave for self-defense off, to be fair. But I don't remember party ever being there anyway.
Self-defense. Disclaimer.
The party was active in the United States between 1966 and 1982. I also don't remember the Black Panthers Party being active through 1982. Do you? Yes or no in the chat? I thought they fizzled out at the early to mid 1970s.
Mm-hmm.
I would even say the early 70s, not even the middle. I would say like 1973, they fizzled out. So in this reality, they lasted for another decade from my past.
Weird.
It's nuts.
$1989 even.
Yeah,
Still
we're going to get
active.
to that. Mm-hmm. The party also started their own schools. Yes or no? Do you remember Black Panther Party schools for children? Their children. They were originally called Liberation Schools and later renamed to Freedom Schools, indoctrination camps to radicalize children. So you see a whole classroom of children with their fists in the air.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
No, says Wendy. Libertarian schools. No, liberation.
Sounds like.
I remember hearing, no, the school breakfast program was separate.
Yeah. Look
They
at
did
that
that in
sign.
public schools as well, Canada Spaceman. Christian says maybe so. I'm sorry, Kasoon.
I put up the next slide. My God. Nice hand gesture. And they're talking about Musk. Musk. Yeah.
I cannot get over how similar these look. How did they not see the parallel? Reagan is famously quoted as saying, "We are just one generation away from losing our freedom, and it always starts and ends with our kids." So you have the indoctrination of the schools in Nazi Germany and indoctrination of children in many areas of life in the United States, and here's one of them.
Happenslaten University.
Okay, Tracy, we'll be here. Hello, Cheryl. Good to see you. I hope you had a safe trip.
To me, though, even the Pledge of Allegiance for children is a brainwashing thing because you just do it before you're old enough to make a decision about it, to even decide if you feel that way about the country or you want to support or defend the country. It's just you just must do this from the time you're a tiny child. So to me, even the regular kids in the regular school is the same picture.
Yeah, we don't have that in our schools. Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah, we had to put our hand on our heart and pledge ourselves
in the Netherlands. You would not have the Pledge of Allegiance in the Netherlands.
No. No, we
No,
don't like
it's
government. And the
it's also the
government
U.S.
itself doesn't
flag,
like
though.
themselves either, so no.
So, I mean, all I'm saying, it wasn't just the Black Panthers. The larger culture was doing the same thing.
Yeah. John Thomas is here.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, John. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Hey,
Great
John.
show. Hey, what's going on, brother?
What's up?
I have a big Mandela effect hit me the other day.
Okay, we'll pause this because this is a
I'm
long
sorry.
one. We'll just sit here a
Yeah,
minute. No,
I'm
it's
out
a
here
long
e-backing,
presentation.
listening on and on. I'm sorry, I bust everything up.
No, you're not. You're not. It's okay. Like I said, this is a long one. We're gonna pause it so we can hear yours. Go ahead.
Roger Clements. His name for me has changed to Robert Clemens with no T. I don't know if that's a
I think I covered something similar. Give me a moment. I'm going to my Christmas presentation.
And I know like 100% good because my quarterback in junior high was a Clements. You know what I mean? I know that like burned into my brain that, you know, he's, and they're both from Houston. We were in the Houston area, you know, when I was playing.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember Roger Clemens as Roger Clements with the T at the end?
Clements, yes, Clements.
Wow.
That's what his name was, Roger Clements. And there's so much residue from when I looked just for 1 second. I just was on the internet and I seen Roger Clemens and I was like, oh no, please, not this. And sure enough, Roger Clemens is a real thing.
Yeah, it's always been Clemens for me, no T.
That one's huge for me. Amy Comey Barrett has changed.
I covered that one.
Amy
I covered
Coney.
that.
So
Yeah,
she
I
was.
covered that one.
She was Comey for you then.
Yeah, she's Coney Island now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly. And Greta Thunberg was a Thunberg, not a Thunberg for me.
Oh no, for me it's Thunberg. Greta Thunberg.
Oh, to me it was all Thumb. They were calling her Greta Thunberg, and I don't know why. I mean, that's what it. I mean, I just know what I was always hearing. You know, Amy Comey, Greta Thumb. And
Christian has a question for you. He's asking, you're not thinking about Roberto Clemente, are you?
No, I'm talking about the pitcher for the Yankees, Roger Clemens.
Yeah, I think he might have just. Yeah, he might have just got confused because you said Roger Clemens the first time, and then you said Robert Clemens the second time on accident. I think. But
Oh,
you
I
meant
did.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, brother.
Okay, so it's Clemens
all right.
now.
Sorry, there was skateboarders too. I was trying to answer.
Yes. Yeah.
At the age, as of March 31st, 2023, Roger Clements has officially retired. Roger Clements is a founding principal. Oh, no, it's someone different. Men's soccer, Roger Clements. I got to put in baseball. We're New York Yankees, right? I'll put in Yankees. See if I can get some residue here. Roger Clements, guy on the Mets, came to the Yankees. Oh, a trivia with Roger Clements. Here we go. There's a lot of residue. I can definitely look this up.
Yeah.
For you. I can present this. The Roger Clements one. But there's another political one for Tracy, Amy Comey Barrett, which was Comey for me. I actually just covered that recently, again.
I missed it.
Yep.
I remember hearing it long back, and then I just totally forgot it, and then I seen it again. I was like, dang it, you know what I mean? I first heard what was his name, David Knight. He had broke away from Alex Jones in 2020. And it was like 2022, he started saying Amy Coney. I was like, what in the world, Amy Coney? You know, and everybody been saying Comey.
Yep.
It was horrible. I mean, I was thinking too about what you said earlier, Sandy, about what would we tell ourselves? You know, if we could go back. And I've been thinking like the test in this is going to be who we listen to. We know everybody who's lied to us because we didn't follow their advice. You know what I mean? We watched them. They were a bunch of people that we didn't trust their medicine. We didn't really have a choice but to be around them. And the test, I think, is going to be that they're going to come up with a explanation for this sooner or later. And the temptation is going to be to believe in them, the known liars. You know what I mean? I think that's the real test here. That's what I like to tell myself, even though it hasn't happened yet. But you know, I mean, even if I could go back even further, tell myself that, because I think the world is kind of holding their breath, and it's going to be the Neil deGrasse Tysons that we don't trust their models about the earth. It's going to be Bill Gates's even maybe get rolled out, start talking about Mandela effect, his theory, you know, and then are we going to listen to Bill Gates and Neil deGrasse Tyson is what I'm saying here. You know what I mean? I think that kind of thing is coming for us.
No, I don't think so.
And because the world is waiting for an explanation, you know what I mean? And when the top level guys give an explanation, the world is tempted just to go with that. But that's Stockholm, you know what I mean? That's people that's lied to us, abused us. Why shouldn't we believe that the people that did this confused them just as much as they confused us? You know what I mean? We got just as good as theories, in my opinion.
Yeah, the
Better.
mainstream is, of course, false memories. It's the people themselves and their memories, and we know 100% that's not true. But that's the easy way out. False memories. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've told my testimony that my theory about who's doing it and everything, but and I don't want to push it on people. It does upset people, but if the Mandela effect starts to, this is what I dislike about this whole thing is the Mandela effect starts to upset everybody. Let's say it gets worse. You know what I mean? Other people's notice their baseball players and their wrestlers, their names ain't right. And you know what I mean? There's no ignoring it anymore. Those same people that, you know what I mean? It was like their entitlement, their privilege to not have us bother them with this stuff, this crisis of ours, you know what I mean, that we were going through. Our false memories, our misrememberings. If those same people go into a crisis, you watch, those same people are going to want us to cooperate. And I think they'll actually be even forceful about it. That's how bad I think it's gotten. To where it won't be, hey, you know what I mean? If I just turn around and say, well, maybe you're misremembering, you know what I mean? If I start doing them like that, that'll mean I'm a bad guy then. But if they're doing it, it's perfectly understandable. You know, they're scared. And it's hard to balance those two things because people are scared. But if it does get worse, I think another temptation is to turn our backs on them. You know what I mean? To where it's like, you people are come lately people that left us out there to the psychiatrist and anybody else that wanted to gang stalk, actually, you know what I mean, in a sense, because the most craziest people, nobody believes their word. As soon as you label on the most crazy people, anything happened to them, you know? So you're saying open season on these people. They're crazy. Get rid of them. That's the problem.
No,
I
I don't think that's the
I think it
case.
differs, sir, because I've seen a lot of. I mean, I'm not bitter here. I'm not bitter. Everybody knows I've been trying to love and love. You know, I go through troubles right now. I'm struggling a little bit with marijuana. You know what I mean, because of things. But it's not because I'm giving up. I'm just saying this is the hand of God, and we're being led into temptation, obviously. And the temptation, I think, is to trust in them. And I think God will be more pleased if we trust in ourselves. You know what I mean? In this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to butt in with their explanation soon. It won't be
Oh,
long.
they already do. They already do with false memories, and we know that reality has changed. So it's already taken care of, so to say. The mainstream
Well,
everywhere. If you Google it, Mandela effect. First explanation is false memories.
yeah, they've pigeonholed it, is what they've done. And they haven't come out and done it like a Britney Spears exclusive, where that's all you hear every day. They haven't done that yet. And I think that's going to happen. And then people are going to want to tune in. They're going to want to put it on the History Channel and the Discovery Channel. And, you know what I mean? And then Mythbusters will come in and, you know what I mean, verify their side of the argument. You know what I mean? It'll just be a whole thing. It'll take, half a decade to go through the whole rigmarole. But I think that's coming.
I
And
hope so.
that's going
Yeah.
to brainwash people into believing we trust in ourselves now. You know what I mean? We didn't turn to our clergy. Our clergy shut up. They acted silly. They acted stupid. They acted mean even. We didn't turn to anybody but those assholes. I think that's what's going to make God angry, right there. But I don't want to do a negative tune. I'm out here just cycling. I got pumped. I'm sorry, Cindy.
It's
Some of you
okay.
guys on here.
No worries.
Yeah.
Everybody has their theory and what will happen next. But I experienced this for 10 years and some people longer. But I don't think it's already explained. They don't even look at it. Same with flat Earth. I mean, yeah. And this one, I mean, people can't see it. So even if only the people that have anchor memories and know for 100% certainty, they know Mandela effect is real. It's not our memories. And yeah, there's no need because a lot of people, they get the updates and they don't see reality as we do. I don't think it's a problem they have to address or they want to address because
Well, they
it's not.
obviously don't. They don't want to. We've seen how, at first, they would do anything to say you're misremembering, and they've kind of they've toyed with the idea of kind of touching on a little explanation. They made the Mandela Effect movie and did all that stuff, but for the most part, this is the main thing they're covering up. They've gotten together because it involves their books. You know what I mean? It involves scripture. And this wouldn't even be a thing if it wasn't happening in the Bible too. So this is how we know it's God.
Yeah, but they can't see it. Even people that studied their Bible for the whole life, they don't see the changes from lion to wolf. They accept it as a reality. Even pastors, Vanessa VA did a couple of interviews with pastors. They see that they have an excuse for the change, or they don't see it. But yeah, some people can't see it. It's that simple.
I think there is some element of that. What you're saying, there is a strong force, but at other times, when you're looking at them, if you've ever, I stopped doing it years back too, even bothering trying to make people see what they knew it said. But something in their eyes, they kind of know what you're saying. There is something holding them back, and it's fear.
Mm-hmm.
But if that breaks to where it ain't something that they're willing to ignore. See, with us, it was all something I guess we wasn't willing to ignore. We knew this was real. So it's kind of like musical chairs when it's their turn and they're left out, and something ain't right. They're going to be the ones that they're going to be upset if it happens on a mass scale. And then I think they'd actually come at us, the people, and demand our cooperation. I really do. And we'd have to answer to Neil deGrasse Tyson if they said, he could slap me in the face and spit. I really think that's how bad it would get if we didn't come along nicely. I think that's how crazy they've let themselves get over this, and it could have been avoided.
Mm-hmm.
It just could have. Sandy's an agreeable person. She could have used a lot of help this whole time. Think about that. They knew she's out here suffering.
There's a lot of people out there suffering though.
Yeah. It's like I told Voynich, we don't kind of get along. But I told him like years back, they should have come at us with like FBI, everything. NSA should have come to us and like in his country, scooped up Voynich, and in my country, and they should have asked us, what do we need? That's what they should have done. If they were a repentant people, they would have picked up Everjosh and everybody else and Splatter. And because they can surveil us so easy and then get us in a room, start treating us right. That's what they should have been doing. And they didn't do that. I think that's a mark against them on this whole journey. Sorry about that.
Really quickly, I'm sorry.
I'm preaching like hell. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I want to welcome Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Sherry Ives, and Bob White Schematics to the chat. I didn't want to miss them. I didn't want to think I didn't see them come in. I just want to make
You're
sure
okay because we always want to hear from different people, new people, and different perspectives. And I think there's a lot in what you're saying.
Agree 100%. I want to hear other perspectives. I want people to hear other perspectives besides my own. So, no, it's a good thing.
It's just, and you look at how many videos now, people crying, talking about how depressed they are, they give up. You know what I mean? They've got so many lies floating out there, and we can't believe a single thing that's happening in the news. Is my philosophy. Not a single conflict do I put any stock in. I think every last one of those people got together, especially when the Mandela effect happened. The Pope, everybody. They made a big old pact behind everybody's back. There was already peace. I think that's what we don't understand. You know what I mean? And it's going to come and finally, like it was underneath the surface, and what was planted is finally going to sprout.
Mm-hmm.
And because this is something, you know what I mean? The Mandela effect was.
Oh, this is bad.
It's earth shattering.
So, guys, we have someone new joining the panel. Witty Noggins, welcome.
Hello.
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 Hi.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, in general, we're talking about the Mandela effect.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, in 2016 and 15, I mean, we thought we would be monitored because we saw it, and we would be rounded up. Like you said, nothing happened, and there's a reason that other people can't see it, and that they take the updates or the downloads, and that is to protect us. If that wasn't in place, if everybody can see it, or people realize that reality has changed, we are in big problems. Let me put it that way. So there's a reason why some people can't see it. It's to protect us, I think.
From like mass hysteria, you mean?
For example, some people can't take it, and yeah, then you get the government involved, of course, if that happens, because yeah, then it's a national threat, and yeah, then the investigation will start, and all the three-letter agencies will investigate it. So yeah, so it's a good
I truly
thing, I
believe they are
think.
investigating it. I truly
No,
believe they are investigating it.
no. But if everybody could see it, then they would investigate it, because you get a mass hysteria, mass panic, maybe, I don't know. But they would investigate it. But because everybody thinks, it's just false memory, also science, they won't investigate it. Science is not investigating it. Yeah, I saw one study done by a university that the Mandela effect is real, and because all the people answered the same way. There's a real science paper about it. But yeah, I think that if other people could see it and realize that the reality has changed, it would be a big problem. Yeah. So there's a reason they can't see it. And there's a reason why some people can't see it. It's all part of the plan, apparently.
Well,
I'm not
I
agreeing
have
on that.
questions for our brand new participant, Noggins. Welcome. Are you new to the Mandela Effect community, or have you been lurking for years?
I'm actually new. Yeah, I ran into, I guess, theology open mics and stumbled across this.
Awesome. Are you affected by any Mandela effects?
Cool.
Like, are any of them? Do you agree with any of them? Do you remember them a different way, or do you remember them the way they've always been?
I don't know. You're gonna have to educate me on that. I'm mostly.
Have a look at Chucky.
Jackie.
Chucky the doll. What?
No, you
Trust
got to
me.
start with
Just
the
have a look.
easier ones, Jackie. You got to start with the
Okay.
easier ones. That's too detailed.
I notice it's prevalent in like the religious community a lot. You know, talking about different like theological views. People always like say these same old things.
Yeah, there's Bible Mandela effects. So for those that know the Bible well, or even just know some Bible passages, like the lion shall lay with the lamb is a really popular one, because even myself, like, I don't know the Bible well, but I know the lion shall lay with the lamb. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, which is right, exactly.
What about
you,
the word burglar, Sandy? I remember burglar with a U, like two U's. Euler.
Bergular. Oh, I see what you're saying.
And
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
remember simular
because he's.
too. I don't remember similar. I remember simular and burglar.
Oh, I remember similar, like simile. That one, 100% for me, always had an eye. But I believe you. But I
What
want to
about
focus on ones that are, because
But
he's
that's
brand
interesting.
new. You don't want to like throw like a ton of stuff at somebody who's brand new. Like, you do want to start with the original, because you want to start with ones like Through the Loom, because most people remember it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like Jackie's throwing Chucky. Not everyone is affected by that, but Through the Loom, most are. Are you familiar with any of the old Mandela effects,
With the first
Noggins?
look, like they used to have like the logo on there or something.
The cornucopia.
I've heard of
You
it.
remember? You've heard of it.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the Fruit Loops.
Which subjects are you really well versed? Are you good in geography or in music or in movies or?
I like music.
You broke up. What? I'm sorry. What did you say? You like what?
Did he ask me if I like? I mean, I like music. I like movies and music.
Movies and music. Movies we have quite a lot. Have you seen The Matrix?
What style of music and what type of movies do you?
No, just general first. Matrix. Have you seen the Matrix movie?
I have.
Okay.
Been a while. If you just want to rapid fire some examples at me of different things, just to kind of get an idea of. I'm
Yeah, I'm actually going through my presentations that are visual. That's what I was going through. I was looking. If you guys think of any to ask him, go for it. But I would stick to ones that are obvious, left, right. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
One way or
that's
the
why I
other,
was
not one
asking
with like
him
16
what
options.
type of music he likes and what type of movies, because you might have ones that he would be familiar with.
Exactly.
One thing is that music lyrics across the board, no matter what type of music you like, no matter how old the music or new the music is you like, there are lyric changes all over the place. So pretty much no matter what kind of music you're into, you're going to find songs that you know very well that have lyric changes. And there's
Names
quite a
too.
few changes in movies also.
Names too. Yeah. Artist names. There's a lot of changes.
None dare call it a conspiracy has changed for me.
No.
To none dare call it conspiracy now.
No, it's not a conspiracy.
It's a phenomenon.
No, the book title.
Here's a famous simple one. Did you watch the Star Wars movies?
Yeah, you talking about like the Luke, I Am Your Father?
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you remember that one?
Oof. I don't know. I guess just Luke. I mean, just but I wasn't a big. It's I don't know. I've been 20-something years, probably.
Yeah.
It's kind of an old one for you. Yeah.
What do you guys think?
What about the Statue of Liberty? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. What about?
Oh, I was just saying the Statue of Liberty. Do you remember like what island the Statue of Liberty is on, or do you know that?
I do remember. I went to the top of it like a week or two before 9/11, and then they shut that off.
Oh, but you don't remember the name of the island it was on?
Now, when you went to the top, could you go to the crown or could you go up to the fort?
The crown.
And what island was it
on? It was like New York Harbor or something. I can't remember.
Okay, well, there's two popular choices: Ellis Island and Liberty Island.
Ellis Island, right.
Okay, that's interesting because I've been to it several times in different decades, and it was always on Liberty Island for me.
And most people do remember Ellis Island, just to give you a heads up.
Yeah,
I would have not.
Me too.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it was Ellis Island. Liberty Island with Statue of Liberty. Easy to remember. It was Ellis Island for me. Did you went to the Arm as well? Did you visit the Arm?
No, he said the crown.
Only the crown. Okay.
Yeah, we did a whole tour thing.
So show him pictures of the current Statue of Liberty and see if it looks the way he remembered it.
No, maybe better if he described it. How was the Statue of Liberty? How was the pedestal? Was it a building? Was it not a building? How was the shape of the building? Stuff like that.
My 22 years. It's 22 years ago. My memory was. I don't know.
He was there. He was there right before 9/11. He said.
Yeah, I was 12, so like I don't know. I just remember like being nervous at the top. Like I don't remember a lot of details and stuff. So, is there any?
I'm trying to grab some. Yeah, I'm trying to grab. What about? You know what? Are you familiar with
about, like,
Britney Spears?
Or something.
Show him the Statue of Liberty anyway, because he has seen it. He has been there, so
yeah.
He'll
Okay,
at least
here's
know.
wait. I do have a question for you about the Statue of Liberty. Yes or no? Or how would you describe the Statue of Liberty's body? Would you say extremely overweight or average weight?
I always thought it was like a replica of the Whore of Babylon. I don't know if I would say if it was maybe a little thick. I don't know. I'm more nervous about this on there.
Well, because the reason why I'm asking is because the Statue of Liberty is shaped like a 350-pound man.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
It's much thicker than we remember it.
I think it's a replica of the Whore of Babylon, actually.
Josh, can you please pull up my Britney Spears short?
Yes.
Thank you.
Shorts.
We
most
have
people don't.
discussed that it's some kind of a pagan idol, so you're not alone in that thought.
I'm getting the Statue of Liberty so you can show them a picture of it.
It's always the source to bring you to the light, you know. The kind of posture and hand gestures and symbology.
Some people remember the. I'm not affected by that one. Like, I don't remember it that way. But some people remember the torch in the opposite hand. They remember her holding a book, but it's always been a tablet. Um,
And do you think
let's
that
see.
and that's what the Mandela effect is, that there's phenomenons like that, or is it?
Oh no, what do you mean? Like there's a lot of different Mandela effects to the Statue of Liberty.
Well, you said people remember it. In the other hand,
Yeah, some people remember the torch in the opposite hand. I don't, but some people do.
and
There are thousands of Mandela effects. There are different types of Mandela effects. There are changes to body parts, the anatomy. There are changes to geography, like continents being in different positions. And people in real time will travel to places, and they're different distances. They're shorter or longer distances than they used to be. And people will find roads missing, roads added on familiar trips in their local areas. And then there's just brand names changing when the company didn't change the brand name or the brand picture. There's many different types of Mandelas. There's spelling changes. Words change spellings all the time. People die more than once. Famous people will die several times.
Who?
Oh.
Who? Yeah.
People remember people dying at different times. Like for example,
right.
I'm only affected by really one person. Are you familiar with Bobcat Goldthwait?
I don't think so.
He was in the Police Academy movies, and I remember him specifically dying of taking too many substances, and that's why he wasn't in Police Academy 5 or 4. I can't remember which one it was. But he's still alive and well. And I remember, and other people share that memory of him specifically passing at that time from that reason, but he never passed away.
Right. A lot of people, including myself, remember at least three different reports of Willie Nelson dying at different times, and he has not died. He's still giving concerts. And I remember Dolly Parton dying, and so do a lot of other people, but she's still giving concerts. Bob Barker was thought to have died more than once.
Yeah.
He's asking a question, LJ. I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Sorry. I was just saying, is there like public evidence of stuff too, or?
Yes. Yeah.
I feel like I remember somebody dying.
That's what's called residue, when you find evidence that there were reports. That's why it's called the Mandela effect. Are you familiar with who Nelson Mandela was?
Yeah, it's been a minute, but
yeah, he was a famous figure in Africa. He was against apartheid. Anyway, millions of people remember him dying in prison in the 1980s, including myself. And then there were two other times that masses of people remember him dying. And a lot of people, when the later reports came of him dying, like in the 90s or later, or 2000s, they remembered seeing the 1980s funeral on television. And I saw a residue. I was flipping through channels, and they were just referring to him dying in the 1980s. I just saw something on YouTube referring to that. So it's very strange, because large numbers of people will remember something at least two ways, sometimes 3 or 4 different ways.
Change of
and
plans,
you can
Josh.
go back and find evidence for each of those things.
The link in the private chat. Instead of doing the short, I have a whole presentation with the residue so we can say it.
And Noggins, do you remember Shirley Temple?
I'm sorry?
Shirley Temple. Does that name? Yeah?
I'm going to stick with this one because he probably knows this. You know this song, right?
I want to answer before we go for any further. Shirley Temple, do you know Shirley Temple?
Do I know the Shirley Temple?
Yeah,
Do you know who Shirley Temple is? That's what he's asking.
exactly.
Like, is she like an old actress or something?
Yeah. Do you have any memory if she's alive, is she dead, or?
Oh, I don't know. Is that I just is that
Okay. If you don't know, you don't know. You
I know.
can start your presentation.
See, that's
Sandy.
the thing, guys. The fact that I am not affected by most, like, there's one person, literally one, that died in my past. I don't think that's a big, like, most. I don't think everybody's going to be affected by those. But are you familiar with "Hit Me Baby One More Time," the video?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
You are. Yeah, most people, pop culture is where I would want to stick. Like current day pop culture, like the last 20 years. Because we don't know what he listens to, what he likes. Like my stepson would have no idea who Shirley Temple even is. I don't know how old he is. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my concern. Like he's not gonna know these people. Let's skip through. We don't need the words, we just need the pictures. So in the video, which skirt do you remember her wearing?
Probably the red one. But
The red one? Most people remember the red, but it's the black one.
that one's weird. But yeah, it's been forever.
So if we go on.
Yeah.
So this is the actual video. Most people do not remember the black. They remember one of the plaid ones. This is Britney Spears wearing a plaid skirt. The only residue I can find of her wearing it. But next. Britney Spears decided to dress up in what she wore. And if you go to the next slide, she remembers wearing plaid. 2 times she dressed up like her iconic video, and both times she chose a plaid skirt. So even she remembers plaid, but she wore black. Okay, next. So this is what I say is current reality. We call it current reality. So there's Barbie dolls. That's the actual outfit on the top left. And it's showing you what she wore now. The green slides are residue. Next. Well, we're still in the current reality. Go to the next one. Okay. So here's people dressing up like Britney Spears for Halloween. The article, like, they said that Ariana Grande was dressing up like Britney Spears, and she did a cover of "Hit Me Baby One More Time," wearing plaid. Go on. More people dressing up like Britney Spears, all choosing plaid. There's Britney for comparison in the top left.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say they were all plaid except that one.
This is a Britney Spears Barbie doll, and they have her in a red or a pink plaid skirt. Which doesn't make sense because she didn't wear plaid.
No.
Okay, next.
That was
That's
it.
one. So we do find that's the residue we try to find that is in line with what we remember. That would be the evidence.
Show him the Statue of Liberty and see if it's what he remembers.
I was trying to find some good images and I can't. That's the problem. I'm going through my folders. There's a lot. They're all over the place. I'm trying.
You know, Brittany's a good example, Sandy, of why God is doing this. You know what I mean? If you think about what they did to her with the locking her up and girls like her and Drew Barrymore and, you know, throwing them in the mental institutions.
We gotta be careful what we say.
Oh, yeah. But that's the reason God's attacking us. I mean, we can say, yeah, look what Brittany and you know, Drew Barrymore and all these girls that, no, this is a man's world. You know what I'm saying? These girls are going out there and it's on us. Just like when Adam ate from the apple, that's when the consequences came down. So it's his problem. You can't blame Brittany. You can't blame any of them. You know what I mean? These girls that get mixed up in the industry,
Yeah,
and
but
yet we want to
the
project onto
first
them
question,
because they're a
the first
softer
question we
target.
need to be asking though, is if Noggins believes in God, because none of this is going to resonate with him if he doesn't.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay.
I've been on here all night, pretty much. I get into like different, I guess, open like chats like this about like your view on scripture and stuff like that. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Then continue. I'm sorry, John. We have to make sure because
yeah, for
they're
sure.
not going to resonate. But really quickly on the screen, the Statue of Liberty. Do you remember the Statue of Liberty being that wide? Because I don't. I don't remember it being that wide.
I don't know. I don't really.
That does look funny.
Yeah, it looks
I'm
huge.
looking at some pictures more. I mean, yeah, it looks different a little bit.
I had never heard of Liberty Island on my end until all this stuff had happened. I'd always heard the same thing. It's all on the same island there.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I thought it was crazy when they talked about it being on Ellis Island. I mean, I'm familiar with Ellis Island, being there and everything, but we went there when I was a child. I went there twice as an adult, 10 years apart. Liberty Island every time. It was, named for the statue. Yeah.
It could have been. It's just they never, not
Yeah.
once, nobody ever said the word Liberty Island to me. Not in school,
Yeah.
not in anywhere.
That's how the
Me
Mandela
neither.
effect works. Different. We can remember different things.
And I live in the Netherlands, so I learn about America, all the things that you need to know. So it was Ellis Island. I didn't even know Liberty Island was a thing. So I thought first that the name was changed, but no, it's a totally different island.
Yeah, Liberty
They never
Island is
educated
a
me.
very tiny island, and it had a different name before they put a statue on it. But when they put the statue on it, they named it Liberty Island for the statue. But it's a very
Yeah, that's the current
small
reality. Yeah, that's the current reality. It was Ellis Island, not Liberty
right.
Island.
But that's
Yeah.
it's my reality of
Exactly.
having been to Liberty times. Yeah.
Yeah, the current
And I
reality.
heard
Yeah.
somebody, it was one of the times I was there, they were there the very same summer that I was. For them, it was on Ellis, and for me, it was on Liberty. We were there the same summer.
Yeah, I'm crazy, I know.
Yeah.
We're all a little bit crazy.
I am.
That's the one thing that the Scientologists got right, is the Freudian stuff was it was just a nightmare. You know what I mean? They're the only ones. They're the ones that got the label put on the bottle that, their stuff causes, people to want to do bad things to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That was all Scientology. They fought Scientology all the way on that. If you do a little history, I ain't saying believe L. Ron Hubbard, but look at the fruits. I mean, why are they trying to demonize people that are trying to shut them down and stuff? Look what they did to the Christian Scientists during the whole lockdown and procedures. The Christian Scientists didn't believe in having to do medicine. And they bowled them right over. I mean, they just ran the Christian Scientists over, and the Christian Scientists gave in. And that was their whole belief. You know what I mean? You can't just make them. I mean, man.
Yeah, you see evilness like prevalent throughout pretty much the entire human history, right? At some point, there's always someone trying to take over the world and kill the Jews, and I think nowadays, like my biggest thing too is like I'm always trying to tell people about the new covenant, which even for people that like are pretty well versed in the Bible, they almost like nobody knows what the new covenant is. In like Hebrews, it talks about it like that Jesus made with us, and it's just interesting because it's like we're 2,000 years since Jesus, and like everybody's got the book right in front of them, but they like don't open it and read it. So everybody's got their churches and their councils and their like that they're getting all their information from, basically.
Yeah. You just gotta read for yourself.
Sandy, show him the base of the Statue of Liberty and see if he remembers that.
Josh,
I just looked up
can
a
you pull that
picture.
up?
It looked like like I definitely noticed it. I think I've already had that thought though before, where I saw the Statue of Liberty one time. I don't remember what's that, but I remember it being more like this one picture I see here.
The thing about the Statue of Liberty and some other statues that we look at, no matter how you remember it, it'll keep changing. We'll look at it 1 month or week, and the next week or the next month, it's actually different. The clothes will be different, the face will be different, the crown will be different, and we've seen this with other statues. It's not just because it's pictures online. People there in person can take pictures or movies of it or whatever, and it has actually changed.
You think it's changed like in reality?
I don't have anything to show. That's the problem, Pushing. I don't have any residue or anything to show.
Like in some kind of simulation where
actually changed in reality, yes. Stoplights, there's yellow, there's red, there's green. What order do you remember them being top to bottom?
Oh, I don't know.
Which one's on the bottom?
What?
On a traffic
when
light?
You're at a stoplight, what color light is at the bottom?
What color lights on a stoplight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green?
Yeah, he's
Green's
the current
on the
memory on
bottom.
that. Yeah, that's the current
the
memory.
Well, what a lot of us, all our lives, remember it the other way around, red on the bottom and green on the top. And then all of a sudden one day, it flipped the other way. And one of the researchers actually knows what day it was. And there were a lot of car wrecks that day because people who are colorblind don't look at the color. They look at which light is on. And drivers who have driven for many years do the same thing. Even though they're not colorblind, you just kind of look real quick and your brain just goes which light is on, and you automatically stop or go based more on the position than on the color, and it literally one day flipped the other way.
No. It didn't change one day. It changed for everybody at a different time. And it didn't change. It's not in this reality that it's cause and effect. It didn't change on a Saturday at 2 a.m.
Did
No.
research the day it changed, and there were a lot of wrecks.
Yeah, well, I don't believe him. I mean, for everybody, it changed. The Mandela effect changed. What changed for me at a different time, changed for me 10 years ago. For somebody else, has changed a week ago. That's
Well,
the
that's
Mandela
part of
effect.
the Mandela effect too. People can remember them happening at different times. Yep.
No, that's not. That is one of the signatures of the Mandela effect. It's time independent.
I came up for a quick second. I ran across something on a show that you guys did a week ago with the Fruit of the Loom. There, I saved two links. One was a lady that found a highway sign next to the highway, and it had that little fruit basket thing behind it. And I saved it, and they took it. I was going to put it in the link, but there was a lady that found two. There was a lady that found two highway signs next to the highway that were original with the Fruit of the Loom symbol with that fruit basket behind it.
I'd have to look at
Yeah.
that. Most likely it was
So
something created, but I'd have to look. I'd have to see
cornucopia.
it.
What is it? Does that
Because-
base look like what you remember? Do you remember that fort and everything underneath up there?
Michigander, do you have the links?
I saved them and they took it. I just came in to give them to you guys. I was going to chat in the comments and then put the link up, but it's gone. I'm having bad problems with my phone. I'm having, yeah, I'm going through some major stuff. I'm having bad flashbacks of MK Ultra program since 3rd grade. I've been through some kind of military boot camp shit, all kinds of stuff, and it's not cool. They did a whole bunch. They did a whole bunch of really bad stuff, and they're trying to get away with it, and it ain't working.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, SAI, Super American Infantry, Super American Intelligence. We've been activated. Have a good day.
You too, Michigander. I wish I could see those links. I can't believe they took them because I've yet to see a Fruit of the Loom cornucopia that wasn't photoshopped. I hope you can find those links and send them. That would be great. They're all
Yeah.
photoshopped, the ones I've seen.
Who took them? That's what. Where did he put? Where did he put the links? And like YouTube, he put them in, and YouTube took them.
I don't know if YouTube took them or he was saying that the phone. Say he was having problems with the phone. Noggins. I usually default to this because people see this stuff over and over and over again, whether they care for it or not. Are you familiar with the Peanuts Christmas special?
Okay, who
Charlie
is our
Brown?
new
Mm-mm.
No.
The
Who's the new
thinker, do you
guest
know
that
the
we have
thinker,
on?
Noggins?
I'm sorry?
The thinker, the statue, the thinker, do you know from Baudelaire? Do you know that statue?
Did
Let him
he
answer, Alray.
recognize? Did
He
he
said no.
Let him
recognize
answer
the base
first.
on? Well, did he recognize the Statue of Liberty base? Do you remember the Statue of Liberty base the way it's being shown?
It was 20-something years ago. I don't.
You don't remember? Okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's okay. A lot of people do not remember it having a star-shaped fort underneath of it. That seems to have grown in over the last several years for a lot of people.
See, basically, Noggins, it's going to be up to you. Like, people come here and they'll watch. I present new Mandela effects every week, and it's going to be something that you know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, is not the way it is now. Like when you said, I remember Britney in the red skirt, but I'm talking about something that there's going to be something. Well, we're just throwing things at the wall because we don't know what you know. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be something that you know so well, whether it be your favorite song or, I don't know, your favorite cartoon character, and something's wrong with it. Like, for example, Roger Rabbit. Did you ever see Roger Rabbit?
Oh, my parents were strict. It was nothing but Veggie Tales for me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, me
I
too.
got you. No, I understand. So, but I'll tell you, Jessica Rabbit, so she had a red sparkly dress, okay? When you first see Jessica Rabbit, she comes out on stage singing in a red sparkly dress. And now it's bright pink. It's completely different. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt it was a red sparkly dress, and now it's pink. It's like the pinkest of pinks. It's not red by any stretch of the imagination. It's going to be something like that, something that you absolutely know, and you'll see it, and then you'll know that there's no way that you could be looking at this, that it's not right. You know what I'm saying? Except we don't know what you know to show you. People are in the chat, like pushing buttons, is saying, ask you, where do you remember your heart being in your chest?
My heart?
Yes.
Where do I remember my heart being?
Yes.
In the chat? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
someone in the chat, pushing buttons, was asking you,
Where
where do you
Where
remember
is
your
your heart
heart?
located?
I
Where is
remember
your
my
heart located?
Left, right, or
Where's my
center?
heart located?
Yeah, left, right, or center.
My left.
Your left, right. Many of us remember the left, but it's actually in the center of your chest. It's not on the left, it's in the center. Like there's
Yeah.
2 3-inch long fangs. Okay, so here's the thing. In the medical community, like doctors have been operating on humans for centuries. We have had MRIs and X-rays for 100 years. And yet somehow, despite surgery, imaging, all of these tests that they've done on humans, somehow they missed 2 3-inch long fangs in the back of our throats. They're glands, saliva glands or something. 3 inches long, 2 of them, fangs, that they just discovered in 2021. For centuries, they missed them. That doesn't make any sense. They also miss an entire organ called the mesentery, which is the second largest organ next to your skin. And it's like an internal skin that separates your organs and holds them in place. They missed that for centuries. That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to miss something like that when they've been operating on humans for centuries. The problem is the Mandela effect affects everything, from history to art, music, cartoons, slogans, everything.
And do you think this is like controlled by God or the dark side, or is it controlled by media? Or are you talking about physical reality changing? Or are you talking about like...
That's the big question. We all have our own theories. In my opinion, it's going to sound crazy. I'm going to sound crazy. Just bear with me, okay? I believe God saved us from a cataclysm, possibly in 2012, but I don't know when. I remember being taught in school that our solar system was in the Sagittarius arm. And science today says that a huge chunk of the Sagittarius arm is gone and they don't know where it went. I believe God moved us to an earlier version of Earth to save us. And the reason why I think that is because the continents aren't where we remember them. I remember South America being below North America, but now it's like 1,000 miles to the east. I remember Australia being the land down under, but now it's South America. It's 600 miles closer to Antarctica than Australia. I remember us having, huh?
When they just update the map?
No, they didn't update the map. The map's always been like that. You can see maps centuries old that have it like that.
Yeah.
Also,
we are talking about reality being different.
I wasn't. That's what I'm saying.
She's going to
I'm
go
not
on
done.
with her theory of why.
My theory is that we shifted Earth because there's places on Earth that didn't exist in my planet. There's 17 mountain ranges that are full on rainbow. There's an island called the Island of Hormuz in Iran that's not only rainbow, but the inhabitants use the dirt as spice. And I don't remember that island ever existing. But I believe we shift timelines as well. That's where we get logo changes, cartoons, different things like that. But I do believe all of this is the Great Deception. I do believe it's the battle of good and evil. So, but
There's
the thing
definitely
is,
that going.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No.
I was going to say, I don't know. There's no way for us to tell who's right or who's wrong. They're all just theories. And we all have different theories. There's like 25 different theories as to what's
Yeah,
causing
I
this.
believe something completely different than Sandy. I believe
Mhm.
time is linear, which not many people in the Mandela community believe that time is linear, although time is speeding up. But I think things just change. I think they start out one way, they change to another thing, they flip back. And then I also think our minds are being messed with too, because I found myself sometimes remembering something two different ways. Like they'll show a Mandela effect and I sort of remember it both ways. Or I feel myself, we call it taking the update. I feel myself drifting towards the new way that it is, even though really I remember it the old way, but I feel myself going towards the new memory. And I have no idea of knowing how many updates I have taken. That I remember something the current way, and it wasn't the current way.
Yeah.
So I believe actual changes happen. I think God is allowing it. I think the supernatural enemy is a lot of the cause. Maybe not the only cause, one of the causes.
Yeah, I think the great deception is mostly in the religious, aspect of things. Like my personal view, like, it seems the Abrahamic religions to me, it seemed the most plausible, right? And then, with Christianity, you got like 40,000 denominations, so it seems that like something infiltrated that. And obviously, there's something up with Jesus, right? We count time after him, and clearly the most famous person of all time. And so, anyways, I came across this guy recently, and I like grew up learning all this stuff. But he explained the New Covenant to me, and it's just like it was crazy because I could name all the books in a row. I mean, like since I was a kid, and like I never heard a message on New Covenant. And it's just been it's been nice. I've had like rest in my soul, and I've been at peace. Can I read you guys?
Yeah.
Verse.
Of course.
It's in Hebrews 8. Hebrews 8, chapter 8 is where it talks about the New Covenant, basically. Because people are heard like Jesus died for their sins, right? But then it's like everybody's pointing fingers and they're always like slapping down on behavior and, like scaring people. And everybody's still searching. But like in the New Covenant here, it says, Behold, the days are coming, says the Lord, where I will effect a new covenant with the house of Israel, the house of Judah, not like the covenant which I made with their fathers on the day where I took them out of the hand and led them out of the land of Egypt, and they did not continue in my covenant, and I did not care for them, says the Lord. For this is the covenant that I will make with them. After those days, says the Lord, I will put my laws into their hearts and their minds. Or it says the laws into their minds, and I will write them on their hearts, and I will be their God, and they shall be my people. And they shall not teach. My page is like ripped here. And they shall not teach everyone his fellow brother, and saying, know me, for all shall know me, from the least of them to the greatest of them. And I will be merciful to their iniquities, and their sins I will remember no more. And so that last part there, and then if you go to keep reading in here, it says that for one sacrifice he perfected those forever who believe in him. So no one ever like explained to me that my future sins were covered, and that, because everybody's always so focused on their behavior, or angry, you know what I mean, with the church, because there's so many hypocrisy and, you know, just weirdness in general. But yeah, like, you know, everyone, you know, the Catholics tell you go to confession and repent for your sins, for forgiveness, and then Protestants go, oh, just pray and Jesus will forgive you, you know. And
yeah,
in Hebrews it talks about, for, you know, one sacrifice forever. And so that was just a relief to me, right? Like knowing that my sin, and so, and you know, actually understanding like the grace, because that's the new covenant that we're in, is under grace, right? And so it's actually a super peaceful message.
Oh, I have a question to ask you.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Which Bible are you looking at again?
Oh, so the one I'm currently using is the NASB, but you can use whatever translation.
So you're using the Catholic Bible.
No. I'm anti-apostolic church.
The NASB was the Catholic one.
But it don't matter. You can use a Catholic Bible.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, because they're all, what we normally do is we'll pull up. Josh, can you pull up Bible Hub or Bible Gateway? Bible Hub is usually easier because it tells you all of them at once.
So many Bible changes.
I'm curious
Yeah,
to see if
Hebrews
it's
8:8.
different in the other Bibles.
Yeah, just go to like Hebrews 10:14. That's a good one.
And Noggens, do you remember Moses at the Pharaoh and that he threw his staff? Do you remember that in the Bible?
Do I remember who? I'm sorry.
Moses.
Moses,
When
yeah.
he was, yeah. Do you remember that part of the Bible?
Yeah, the Mosaic
Do you
Law.
know what happened? Who threw the staff?
Who does what?
Who threw the staff for the Pharaoh that turned into a snake?
Oh, Aaron. Aaron's rod?
Okay.
Are you talking about when he was battling Pharaoh and he threw him down?
Yeah? Okay. Most people remember Moses himself throwing. And in this reality, Moses couldn't speak well, so he brought his brother with him. So that's a Bible change.
Yeah, Aaron's cousin or something, I think, right?
No, his brother. Aaron was his brother, and Moses couldn't speak well. And, well, the burning bush isn't a thing here. 3 wise men is gone. It's now wise men. There are a lot of Bible changes.
Yeah, I think there's just some bad translations. I think most of
Oh
them.
no, that's what we're going to show you. It's not. It's like the line.
It's in all Bibles.
Yeah. Do you remember the lion shall lay with the lamb? Do you remember that?
No, not really. I mean, I kind of remember. I mean, I've kind of like heard that as far as like in Revelation, it talks about. I'll have to check.
Because it's always been the wolf shall dwell with the lamb. The wolf.
I don't remember
that. And if you look,
me neither.
It's in all the translations. We don't remember it either.
Land anywhere. I think there's wolves in sheep's clothing. No, that one.
Yeah.
So here, here's another question for you with Moses. Do you recall Moses having horns?
Moses?
Yeah.
Have horns?
Moses has horns now.
What do you mean he has horns now?
Like in a lot of depictions of Moses, he has horns.
It's also mentioned in the Bible.
Artwork, statues, stuff like that.
Then you,
yeah, I mean,
can you at the top Bible Hub? Can you put in Moses horns and see if it pulls up anything?
Yeah, the statue that Michelangelo
I'm into
made.
this stuff. I know.
He has horns now. So, yeah.
I just want to see where it says it in the Bible. Hi,
And
Okay, at the bottom it says, let's see, Moses spoke with the blast, that's not it. Let's see.
When's your tip? typically referred to
Probably
in the new
Exodus.
English.
It's probably Exodus.
Yeah, because he got those
Scroll down for
tablets,
Exodus.
tables, whatever. He got those.
There we go. When Moses came down from Mount Sinai with the 2 tablets, it's tables in a lot of translations, of the covenant law in he knew not that his face was horned from the conversation of the Lord.
Yeah, I think that means like
Noggin?
refers like kingdom. So I think. Yeah,
You disappeared for a second, but I hear you now.
I think it means like glorified. It was like because like people couldn't look at him because it was like.
What do you associate horns with?
Well, I think that's the meaning of the original word in the Hebrew.
It could be, but the famous statues of Moses all have horns now on his head.
I don't know. I don't recall any Moses statues.
Like if you look up any statue of Moses, just statue of Moses, every single one's gonna have horns.
Yeah, I see one here, but you know that's just because the Luciferians are running everything.
That's how I feel. Yes. What I'm saying is, all right. So just my personal history. I have a bachelor in art from Rutgers University. I've taken many art history classes, and I've seen these statues. They didn't have horns in my past, and now they do. Like, this is personal memory. They did not have horns. So it's very bizarre for me to see this, that all these statues have horns on his head now.
Do you remember Jesus ever saying, "Bring them for me and slay them for me"? So he went fully jihad, Jesus.
You said what?
I'm trying to find a one that he recognizes that's Mandela, so we can
This
show
is a
him that
big
all
one
the
for.
translations.
This is a big one.
Oh, we're still
for-
going. Oh, okay.
Jackie, we have someone brand new here. We're still, yeah.
You didn't pull up Chucky then, I guess. That's why. Still going. Gotta pull up the Chucky picture.
Jackie, if he doesn't know Chucky, that's not going to be helpful.
Who the hell doesn't know Chucky? Who?
Many people don't know Chucky.
What type of person doesn't know Chucky?
People who don't like horror movies?
Lame. Lamentations.
But back to Jesus.
Back to
Jesus now. Okay, Jackie.
Oh my god. Bro.
Okay.
Coming from the escape prison planet theory. Now you're
Jackie.
into Jesus. Okay.
Yes, because he resonates with that stuff.
Oh yeah.
With what stuff?
With
Did you follow
the
anything?
Bible and Jesus.
No, he doesn't. He believes in the escape prison planet theory.
No,
He don't. Noggins does. Did you
What?
even follow this channel? Did you listen?
Yeah, that's what
No.
you said. That's what you said.
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Noggins, not to you. Okay. Noggins, do you remember Jesus ever say to the disciples, "Bring the children before me and slay them for me"?
No.
Now in the Bible.
No. Bring the children before me and slay them? No.
Well, he says it's in a different way. He says, "Won't you bring the children before me when I tell you to slay them for me?" So it was more a question, won't you do that for me?
Where is that at?
Um,
Because he said, I know you need to become like a little child.
Yeah, to enter the kingdom of Jesus. Yeah,
To enter the kingdom of heaven. So
yeah,
he's talking about humility. You know.
I'm gonna search for you.
I don't think the Mandela is going to work with this for me, with the scriptures, because I'm pretty. But like
Do you know
tithing
the
is a
Our
good one.
Father?
I'm sorry?
Do you know the Our Father?
Mm-hmm.
So, what?
Of course.
All right. So, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be
Hallowed.
thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our what?
Trespasses.
Okay, trespasses. That is what we remember. It was only trespasses for us. But going all the way back to the 15-something Bible, it's debts and debtors.
Iniquities, yeah. Well, the thing is with the original, so the Greek and the Hebrew, especially like Koine Greek, there's like English is so simple, right? Like they have 5 different uh, versions of love and all these other words, right? To where sometimes it's important to go back with certain words because different translations will use different words to try to carry across the message or the meaning, right? Where we don't have super specific words for certain things, where they have like real specific, specific words for like love, like as like a relationship, like sexual between like your family, and then like with God is like agape love, right? Like unconditional love. So
Yes. See, the thing is, when we look things up, we look at all the translations. And when our Bibles are different from what we remember, that's an issue. Like our family Bibles that have been in our homes for decades. That's an issue when the words don't match our memories.
well, I think I think we've had millions and billions of copies of Bibles around, and I don't think the Word of God has changed at all. I don't think the words have changed. We might forget and remember things differently.
No, I don't think the Word of God has changed. I believe it's a different version of God's Word. It's still God's Word.
Yeah, I'm not big on like there's quite a few versions I don't like, honestly. But yeah, that's why it's important to go back to the original Greek and Hebrew for a lot of the words.
Is it Douay Rhymes? Is that the name of the older Bible?
Well, there was the King James Geneva one, I think. That, they have like a Septuagint and all those and all the manuscripts. But see, they found the Isaiah or the Dead Sea Scrolls with the Book of Isaiah,
Mm-hmm.
and that was still pretty much word for word is what we have now. So, but yeah, you definitely get a lot of translations that are just kind of like trying to just summarize and paraphrase, which.
Right, but what I'm saying is, for example, I know you're not affected by this one, but many of us, like so many of us, remember in Isaiah 11:6 being, "The lion shall lay with the lamb." But in every single version, including the one in your hand, it will say something to the effect of, "The wolf will live with the lamb. In the day, the wolf and the lamb will live together. The wolf shall dwell with the lamb. The wolf will live with the lamb."
I don't think that's in there. Can you find that?
It is. Yeah, here, Josh, I'm sending you the link. It's already pulled up.
Okay.
Isaiah 11:6.
Yeah, I already have the Bible Hub. It's in the private chat. If you go to that link, it'll pull it right up.
Okay.
All right.
And it will show you all the Bibles say the same thing. Can you zoom in, please? So here, New International Bible. The wolf will live with the lamb.
Oh, right.
In the day, the wolf and the lamb will live together. The wolf shall dwell with the lamb.
Yeah.
This was the lion shall lay with the lamb in my Bible. It no
There
longer
is.
says that.
Yeah.
And it's every version. It doesn't matter the translation.
Well, there's a lot of references to the lion and the lamb, Jesus being the lion and the lamb.
Right, but what we're trying to say is that Isaiah 11:6 was specifically that. Isaiah 11:6 was the lion shall lay with the lamb. There's so much residue of Isaiah 11:6, the lion shall lay with the lamb. You can Google it, hit images, you will see it. There's tons. Everyone remembers Isaiah 11:6 as not everyone, but you know what I'm saying, most people, as the lion shall lay with the lamb, and the lion has never laid with the lamb in the Bible. And may word it differently, like wolves and sheep will live together in peace. Like the wording will be, it's still wolves, wolf, lamb, sheep, not lion
I think in
and lamb.
Revelation 5, it talks about Jesus being the lion of the tribe of Judah, who is the lamb who was slain for us. So I think that's one verse that maybe has.
See, I don't know the Bible like that. I wouldn't have known that. I only knew 11:6.
Yeah, I think it's just the concept of like heaven down the road, right? Where that'd be peace.
Yeah, there's the Douay Rhymes version you were talking about it a minute ago.
Yeah. The wolf shall dwell with the lamb. What year? See, that's the Bible Gateway tells you the year. It's like 1589 or something, and it says that the wolf shall dwell with the lamb.
Yeah, and then later on it says here that the calf and the lion and the sheep shall abide together. So the calf, the lion, and the sheep in the second half of the verse. But yeah.
There you go.
Are you looking for something else for me to show, Sandy?
Nope, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Although right next to it, you have Isaiah 65:25, the wolf and the lamb shall feed together.
And the lion shall eat straw like the bullock.
Yep.
And dust shall be the serpent's meat. I don't know that doesn't make any sense. The dust shall be like serpent's meat. I've never heard that.
No, shall be the serpent's meat. In other words, the serpent will not feed on the animals.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Here's another unpopular verse. What is interesting, right? Like in Romans,
Which one?
Romans 6. So
He's going to type at the top with the old translations.
Romans 6:1.
First of all, Noggins, I want to say thank you for being, brave enough to come up here, being new and all. Thank you for coming up here.
Sure. Thank you for having me.
No problem. So, what do you remember it saying?
Oh, I remember.
Match?
No, it's just, I just think it's an interesting verse. It's not very popular in churches nowadays, but I think it's comforting. Because basically, like, there's, I guess, free grace theology, which there's all different versions of that. But like salvation, it talks about is a gift from God, right? So by grace, we're saved. It's just faith in Jesus and belief. And so, but especially in the apostolic churches, and then also in a lot of different Protestant churches as well, they kind of reject this view of God's grace. They intertwine like works, obviously, and behavior, especially with salvation or keeping salvation, repenting every time for your sins, where the whole message of these 12 preached and died for was under the new covenant, under grace, right? Which talks about basically, if we trust and believe in Jesus, then our sins are covered and we have everlasting life and we have eternity. And we can know that. And so knowing you have salvation, knowing, who you are, who God says, you are in as a child, and just the promises that he tells us, I keep no records of wrong. You'll never be snatched out of my hand. Your sins are as far as the east is from the west. But everybody's so, I don't know, focused nowadays on behavior. Everybody's like scared, don't know if they're saved, right? Everybody's, got some 12-step performance-based theology where, just for me, I was in rehab in my 20s, and so I always had, kind of struggles here and there with things, and definitely like understanding the grace, and the more scripture, the more I read about it, it talks about how like grace is what basically you just grow in grace, and like you kind of learn how to walk in that instead of always stressing out, about if you're good with God, if he's mad at you, because it's your sin and stuff. Where it's been interesting, yeah. Sorry, it's 5 a.m. here, so.
Okay, it's 5 a.m. here too.
I got cats, and I think we're getting serious.
Yeah, the chat's getting antsy. They're like, "This book, what we're talking about, Mandela effects, not the Bible." Yeah, I know. See, 'cause that's the thing. Like, we only talk about the Bible in context of Mandela effects.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we look at the translations, because, like you said, if it's a translation issue, yeah, they're translated differently. But when we remember, something specific, and all the translations are different, that's an issue for us because it wasn't like that.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to find that with this because we have the original manuscripts. When there's like
right, but the manuscripts don't match our memories. That's what we're talking about. They don't match our memories. The manuscripts are what they are here. They are the Word of God here, and we're saying we came from somewhere else, not physically, like our consciousness, like shifting timelines or whatever it is. Where we came from, the Word of God was put down into paper differently.
I'm gonna type this guy in the chat. I've been watching a lot on YouTube. If anyone wants to check him out later, but that's cool.
Do you remember the Bible verse for where 2 or XXX gathered in my name, there I am with them?
For sure.
Okay, what's on the dotted line, the X's? For where 2 or?
Where 2 or more are gathered in my name.
Yeah, that makes sense. And if I say it's 3, would that make sense, that sentence?
If you said 3?
Yeah, for example.
Sure. That's 2 or more.
Yeah, but
it doesn't
4,
say 2
when
or
4
more in the
are
Bible.
gathered, he will leave the building. There won't be Jesus, only 2 or 3. With 4, Jesus won't be in your midst.
It says we're 2 or more, right?
No, it says 2 or 3
doesn't
now.
say. It says 3 now.
Well, it also says that we're one with Christ, and we have the Spirit that dwelleth within us, as
Now,
well.
wait a minute. Let's focus on this one because it doesn't make sense. Here, if you're in a church, there are more than three. So Jesus won't be in your midst. Or when 5 are gathered, Jesus won't be in your midst because he left the building. He's not there. Only when 2 or 3 are gathered, Jesus will be in their midst. That doesn't
So
make sense. It was
to be
2
clear,
or
2 or
more.
3 is in the Bible, not 2 or more. We remember 2 or more. It's 2 or 3 now.
Like
So what
you
he's
said,
saying
you
is
said
a
2 or more.
congregation, Jesus won't be there because he'll only be there if it's 2 or 3 according to the Bible.
Yeah, so I mean, there's different gospels. Yeah, I mean 2 or 3, but I don't think it's just saying that it has to be that number. I'm saying because
No,
we
it says in
also
the Bible 2 or 3, not 4,
yeah,
not 5.
But why do
right.
you remember more like we do?
Sure. I'm not sure.
That was your first answer, like we all remember to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's the supernatural Bible
But see,
changes.
that's just probably just the product of the church just saying things.
No, we remember. A lot of people, thousands of people remember the exact same thing,
Mm-hmm.
2 or more, not 2 or 3. And it doesn't even make sense, 2 or 3.
You're right. I mean, there's another verse where it says, "If 2 ask in my name, it will be, granted to them." But yeah, I mean,
No, but here it says about the church. It's
mhm.
the whole context is about the church and for and it says and I will take the KJV or King James Bible
So
for where
I'm
2 or
sorry, just
3
to,
are.
Matthew 18:20.
Mm-hmm.
For where 2 or 3 gather in my name, there am I with them. For where 2 or 3 gather together as my followers, I am there among them. For where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there I am among them. For where 2 or 3 gather together in my name, for where 2 or 3 are gathered together unto my name, for where 2
It's
or
in
3 are
all
gathered together in my
translations.
name. It was for
So
where
there's
2
also
or
4
more.
gospels. So maybe, yeah, I mean, you could be right. I don't know. Maybe it's in a different one because they have
It's
like
all of
No,
them. It's all
it's
of them.
all of them.
okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I definitely remember the 2 or more, but
We too. We are with you. We remember that too. So when we read 2 or 3, we see the change. And that's
I
a
just
really
need you to
change.
understand it doesn't mean that the word of God has changed. It just means that this version that was translated by man when God spoke with them,
Anyway.
they wrote something different down. Do you understand? It's still the word of God.
so I get what you're saying.
It's just not
John,
the
what are you doing, mate?
It's just not the transcription that we remember.
Can John talk? Let's let John have a say. He's got some cool Mandela effects. There he is.
He already
Take it
talked about them,
away.
Jackie.
Oh.
Let's see, guys. The panel is now full. Hello, Mandela Man.
Go to the
I can
brain.
leave.
I gotta go to
If
bed.
you want.
No. We're at max capacity. You don't have to leave. We're good.
What?
And you
Okay.
can't leave. You're part of the. You're one of the people that present. You can't go. You're splattered tonight. Even.
What's
Oh,
your name?
present my screen standard. Stanley.
Who's asking whose name?
Yeah, what's this?
Can you?
What's the new guy's name?
Oh, Mandela Man. Oh,
What do
the
you
new
go
guy's
by?
Noggins.
Noggin. All right, let me help you out, Noggin. Let me try to help you out. So every time they're referring to the Bible, they are Sandy. All these people on here are referring to the 1611 original King James English first translation of the Bible. All these effects, these changes go to that version. We're not talking about the new NIV, anything
Yes, we
else
are.
like that. Well, I
It's an
mean,
old verse.
we do sometimes, bro. But really, like a majority of when we talk about changes in the Bible, they go back to this to the King James Version. Am I wrong about that, Sandy?
Well, for me it is, yeah, because I didn't grow up with the King James.
Okay, so here, try this one, Noggin. Finish this sentence. Judge not. What's the rest of it?
There's quite a few. I mean, judge not. I mean, there's obviously judge not lest you be judged.
Okay, stop. Okay, so you said judge. Just stop, bro. Just real simple. You said judge not, lest ye be judged. That is absolutely my memory. Sandy, is that your memory?
100%.
How about everybody else? Does everybody else concur on that?
Yep.
That was their original memory?
Absolutely.
I agree.
Okay, but Sandy, what does it say now?
I have to look up exactly what it says, but judge not.
I got
lest
it.
ye be
I got
judged
it. It says
is
judge
in the
not.
Bible.
Judge not, lest ye be not judged. So there is an
Not
extra
judged.
word "not" inserted into that original phrase. It doesn't say "judge not, lest ye be judged" anywhere in the King James original Bible, the English version, the 1611 original version. You get what I'm saying? So if you insert that "not" in there, it literally changes the literal meaning of what that phrase means. If you study language, you can't say that it does. You can shrug your shoulders and go, well, because no offense, Noggin, but I hear what's going on with you. Every time they present you with something, and it don't get me wrong, this is confusing as shit. So I don't blame you. But you're going, I think this, or that's because of this, or I think it's because of that is kind of taking the update where your brain wants to do this because it's such a foreign concept. Your brain will want to think its way around it, and any excuse for why it's changed because of this translation, that translation. No, we're not talking about translations. We're talking about the original translation. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think the original manuscripts have been intact because they have like 50,000 of those. But I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, my Bible, the one I read, it said, do not judge unless you be judged, right?
Okay, Noggin, have you ever heard the phrase that I just said?
Yeah, for sure.
Judge not, lest ye be not judged. Have you ever even heard it said that way until I said it right now, with the "not" inserted into it? Judge not, lest ye be not judged. So there's two "nots" in that sentence.
I'm not sure.
They cross each other out. So it's actually saying,
you won't be judged.
Lest ye be judged.
It's losing it's lost all its original meaning.
Judge so you can be judged. That's what it's saying. Judge so you can be judged. It's telling us to judge others.
That's just one change, but that's if we're
I don't know. Even in the Old English, what did you say it was?
What
did I say?
You said it was.
I said the knots cancel one another out because it's a double negative. So if you remove the knots, it's literally saying judge lest ye be judged. So judge to be judged.
But the literal words are judge not lest ye be not judged. It doesn't even really make sense if you think about it.
Yeah, that's why I don't do King James or Old English.
Okay, I got lists here. I know you growing up just watching VeggieTales kind of limits you. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue is that you weren't paying attention to some of these things. But let me find like a good page. We'll go through a couple of facts with you.
I mean, the Britney Spears, I remember that, that kind of stuff,
Okay.
So
when they mean what are your interests? We have different categories. We have there's many businesses and logos that have changed. There's celebrity spellings of their names that have changed. There's Bible changes. There's movie quote changes. There's changes in the
Santa
human
Claus,
body. You know,
pumpkins. There's new. And when I say new, like, we can verify that it's been here for decades, centuries, but they're new to us. So animals that never existed, mythological animals that never existed for us.
Yes.
Like, there's unicorns in the Bible now. There's a
even the goddess Diana appears in the Bible, which is, to me, that's totally a foreign concept. And I know that part of the problem too with the Bible changes is there is a discrepancy when you really look into it. A lot of us, I think Sandy included, we were under the impression that it was that the Bible translations kind of went like, let me see if I can remember this, Aramaic to Hebrew to Latin to English, but now there is a Greek in between there.
So the New Testament was all written in Greek and Koine.
Correct. So on our original timeline, none of that Greek translation, that wasn't right, Sandy. That was not really in our original reality. That Greek thing, that's where you have like a real issue when you try to get into it with Bible scholars.
Yes.
There's this guy going around who's supposed to be a Greek expert, and he's started this thing online where he goes on these shows and he likes to talk about when Jesus got arrested and how there was a little naked boy with him when he got arrested. And that in the translation they accused Jesus of being a laestes, which was a word for pedophile in ancient Koine Greek. So, but this guy that's promoting this theory, this expert, he even admits that he got kicked out of the college for because he was known for being like the Antichrist.
Well, yeah, he's
or an
probably
Antichrist.
using these known forgeries like the gospel.
You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Yeah. You know that guy, right, Sandy?
I don't actually.
Yeah, well, he goes on some of these podcasts, but like, to me, I think the guy knows what he's doing, and I think he's trying to make he's using. It's almost like the devil clued him into this so that he could push a new narrative about Jesus.
Well, yeah, it's like the whole Billy Carson and Wes Huff thing.
Yes, some of those, he goes on those type of podcasts. Correct. Yeah, like that. Billy Carson is another goofball. I'm trying to think of what his name is. But, and yeah, I mean, in the Greek it does say laestes, so it and he is with a young boy who has like barely anything on, like a little. It literally like a little bandage around his, around him.
What verse are you talking about?
Let me go grab my other phone. I can look this up while I'm talking to you.
Hey, Sandy,
Yes.
what have you noticed when people talk about the Bible? What is Noggins doing? He's been doing something all day long.
Trying to make sense of it.
No, he's deflecting.
Yes, deflecting. That would be the word. Well, that's what we were saying. He's trying to make excuses for why it's that way.
Imagine if you had never heard of this thing. Your brain might be doing that in the beginning too.
Yes, I agree.
I wouldn't say deflecting. I'm just kind of trying to reason.
That's what
Trying
happens.
to
with
reason,
these
right?
effects. Yeah, your brain wants to reason its way out of any explanation, but that your reality changed.
Yeah, but Sandy already gave him the answer, but he doesn't understand it. Maybe when he rewinds the video and listens to what Sandy said, she gave him the answer, but nobody's catching it. You know what I'm saying?
You mean the part where it's still the word of God? It was just transcribed differently in this place.
Yes. You're reading a different Bible, period. This Bible doesn't belong to you because you're somewhere else. Your conscience, your memory shifted from a different place where the lion and the lamb used to be. That's where we shifted from. It's
Or
called
we're
the
judged not lest ye be judged was.
Yes, that's where the Bible is, somewhere else. You're trying to
And
figure out
Noggin,
something.
what's weird about that is,
I mean,
like in our old reality, you would go into like Bible Christian stores and you'd see lion imagery all over the place. But now in this current reality, the only real heavy duty evidence we found for that was like one church on a back road somewhere.
Mhm.
That's called the Lion and the Lamb Ministries.
Yes.
It's like, where is all the it's like all the other evidence of this kind of like flitted out of our timeline.
Everything that you remember stays behind because God does not allow to bring it with you. Nothing physical, nothing that is tangible can travel with us. In other words, we are traveling to different places because we keep finding new Mandela effects. New Mandela effects are clues or indications that we're somewhere else. That's it. That's the Mandela effect right there.
Gotcha. That's interesting.
So the Bible is not changing. You're the one that's changing. You're the one that's moving. You're the one that's seeing the different Mandela effect.
That's the theory you're presenting him with. That's not,
That's what makes sense
Yes,
to me.
that is
Your
one theory of what's happening. I disagree
Right.
with that theory. Most people did, but that's okay that they hold that theory. But you are seeing differences. The differences are in the Bible, one way or another. Differences are in the Bible.
Yes, exactly. But
I mean, just because
you guys keep saying changes. Okay, well,
That's
everybody.
because we believe it's changes. You believe it's not changes. All I want Noggins to understand is that there are various theories, and you have one theory, and there are others. But what we all agree on is that there are differences. It reads one way, and
Yeah.
then it reads a different way.
Yeah, you're reading a different Bible, not changed.
Right, but what that's Jose, but what LJ is saying, for her, she doesn't believe what you believe.
Yes.
It is changed for her.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but I'm not going to say to Noggins he has to believe like I do that it's changed. Oh, but you also don't have to believe like Stagarm that we have shifted realities. But what we're all saying is that it does read differently than what people remember it reading before.
Yeah, I'm just leery that just because something, is remembered one way. I mean, especially in the church. I mean, everybody's heard that we should tithe, right? Which is not in the New Testament. It's not a command at all. I mean,
well, what
there's a lot
happened,
of
and I had this happen to me. Okay, I had it happen with a Bible in my house. I've had it happen with other objects in my house. I will hear about a Mandela effect. I will go look at the Bible in my drawer, and it will no longer read the way it read before. It will actually read a different way. I heard that I had some Bragg's brand vinegar in my refrigerator, and I heard that the spelling had changed, and I went and looked at my label, and it had changed. What president do you remember being on dimes, on all the dimes?
That's a good one. What president's on the dime, bro?
Oh no, bro, it's so late.
Wow.
I'm brains fried, dude. I don't know. Lincoln?
Paying attention to anything now, huh? Like, what's your favorite? What's your favorite thing?
Do you remember Eisenhower being on dimes, or do you remember Roosevelt being on dimes, or do you remember somebody else being on dimes?
I was gonna go with Howard Taft, but
wow.
Okay. Well, many of us. I'm 65 years old. All my life it was Eisenhower. He's very skinny, thin hair, very distinctive look. And this I had seen other Mandela effects. I kind of knew what the Mandela effect was, but this was the first one that got to me. It's got to me, freaked me out. I finally, fully, really deeply got what the Mandela effect is, because I'm holding a coin in my hand that I've been looking at all my life with Eisenhower on it, and now it's Roosevelt. He has a big fat head. He has completely different hair. He doesn't look anything like Eisenhower, and he was never on any money, any American money at all. And OMG, physically in my hand, I have an engraving, and then I checked all my dimes, and they're all like that. So it could, and they go back to the 70s, the 60s. No matter how far you go back, they are now all Roosevelt. So it couldn't even be that they changed it to Roosevelt, to the newer issued dimes would be Roosevelt. No, the old dimes that have been there all my life are now Roosevelt.
Okay, well, where did they go? Where are they? Where's your proof?
Okay, I'm not talking about the theories of why this has happened. We're still just trying to get noggins to see what the Mandela effect is. That's all we're doing.
I'm checking why you're saying that. Where's your proof?
Where's my? Well, there is residue. There's residue about people that collect coins. They are still finding some Eisenhower dimes. People refer to the Eisenhower. There's residue about the Eisenhower dime having existed.
Yeah, I also know 3 people that remember, that has your memories. That only tells me that you came from a different reality. You come from a different place.
Sad, don't talk. We don't want to confuse him with theories right now.
No, you're confusing him because you have no proof.
Oh my God! I'm just trying to give an example of a Mandela effect. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
I'm asking.
Whoa! Respect for LJ.
I'm asking, where is your proof? Why are you saying that?
Why are you arguing with me, Dagon? Because you know you agree that the Mandela effect is happening.
No.
That's
because
all
he's
argumentative.
Because he's argumentative on everybody's point. Because he likes to run the show.
But where is your proof,
No.
Where's your proof?
Noggins is brand new to this.
We're not talking about theories. We're not talking about theories.
It's going to scramble his brains up too much to talk about theories.
No.
I'm just talking. I was just trying to give another example of Mandela that maybe he knows, but even if he doesn't know it, I'm explaining it to him. What a lot of people have said, that many people all their life remember the dimes as being Eisenhower, and now they're Roosevelt. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him another example of Mandela.
You guys are overwhelming his memories. He's already.
No, you are.
Mandela
It's your theories.
No, he's already Mandela affected. Why you keep going with more Mandela affected? We already know he's affected.
I'm Mandela out, dude.
He still isn't clear about it.
He wants answers.
No, actually, guys. Wait. I'm going to take over here. It is my show. He literally said his brain is fried and he can't think right now.
Yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning. I've been up for like a day or two. So
that's what he said. Like he doesn't want to think anymore. I understand.
But until next time, I'll add you guys. And
yeah, please come back. We'd love it if you come back.
Noggins, we've all been where you are, so we really do understand.
And we do appreciate you coming up here.
Yes,
it's not
thank
easy
you very
to come
much.
up and talk to strangers about
Yes, thank
this.
you. Come back again,
gotcha.
too.
All right, see you guys.
Have a great
Thank
night,
you.
Noggin.
Noggin, come back.
Right.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go too, Sandy. Thank you for having me. I'll see you later. Good night.
You're welcome. Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
See you, buddy. Have a good night.
And then there were 3.
Yeah,
Not
funny.
yet.
I'm trying to find that guy's information. Funny, like
Uh-huh.
when you want to show somebody something, and then the algorithm doesn't want to cooperate all of a sudden.
I have a great one with the thinker. That's great residue what we have with the thinker.
Yeah, but that guy Noggin, he was aloof. Everything you asked him, I don't really know. I know it's like he didn't pay attention to anything.
He's deflecting. He is excusing it. He's
Probably.
trying to compute it in his brain, and he's finding excuses to explain it away, but you can't explain it away.
Well, you know, Noggins, if you're listening, that's a normal thing to do.
Normal
and,
Exactly.
You may, yeah. It takes a while to really get what the Mandela effect is, to really see the ones that you know in your own life. It takes a while. So it's fine if you're at the stage you're at. It's perfectly normal. You're perfectly fine.
For everybody.
That's
Yeah.
the normal stage that you're at.
And really another issue with it is that you know, a lot of us saw it when it flipped for us. Like we noticed it pretty much right away. You know, he's a guy who's, you know, we're at least like what, 7 years into this thing, and you know, he's just noticing now, or he's just picking up on it to talk about it now. You know, it's hard to your brain tends to get overwritten or take the updates more because you know, like take Star Wars. If you watch Star Wars recently, you might take the update on everything because you just can't remember it as a child. You know, stuff like that. You know what I mean, right?
But that's the funny thing. In 2016, when I saw Star Wars a week before on the BBC, and it still said, "Luke, I'm your father." And a week later, Mandela effect, and then it changed. Well, the change was years before already changed. So it was new for me in 2016, also changes in 2017 and 19. So it changed for me at that moment.
Yeah,
But
and
for
like
others, it had changed already for years.
And like
So,
Noggin, if you're still listening, I don't know if you are, but like take TV shows. I've watched TV shows and then gone back to rewatch it like the next week, and an episode will be totally different. You know what I mean, or so things like that too. You know, where it's you just watch something and you happen to do a rewatch, and all of a sudden there's a different actress or whatever. You know, a whole scene is missing, or a whole line is changed, storylines changed. I mean, in the case of The Notebook, the whole story is kind of different.
that's weird how it works. But it
Good
can
morning,
change the next
Karen.
day.
Welcome, Felix. Even though Felix says the Mandela effect is not real, it's not human memory that's faulty, but you can believe that if you want.
If you want, but you're kind of sticking your head in the sand. You need to, you know, it's like earlier. I had my uncle over here, and he's telling me how he's got a club foot. His foot doesn't work. I said, "Oh yeah, you know, were you ever on gabapentin?" "Oh yeah, I used to take it." "Oh well, you know, and one of the side effects of that is, you know, loss of your use of your limbs." And, "Oh really? Well, I don't take it anymore." "Oh yeah, okay. Well, you know, I start going through his medications. I said, "What are you taking?" "Oh, you know, Lyrica." I said, "Oh, Lyrica, huh? That's a familiar one. That's grouped in with gabapentin." And then I pull up my phone and I go, "Let me see. I think all you have to do is go onto YouTube and type Lyrica horror stories. Let's just see what comes up." Boom. You know, it's video after video after video after video. It's just people don't take the time to do any research on even a medication they're taking. You know, and it's like, oh, sure enough, that's one of the symptoms of people who took Lyrica for a long time. You're going numb down here. So it's like he didn't even want to look at that. You know, I don't even want to. I said, well, you better go home and look at it. You know, like you're gonna live with your head in the seat. You're just gonna keep taking it? Well, no, I better not. You know, it's the same thing with these effects. I mean, you could just go faulty memory. Faulty memory would make sense if we all had different memories. But the fact that the majority of us have, that's what's so hard to explain to people, Noggin, if you're still listening, is the majority of us, if I go through my lists, I'm going to say on the panel that you guys, like 90% of you guys are going to agree with my original reality. But there's going to be one or two where it's the opposite, or it's a third different spelling, or a different whatever. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
I'm going to interrupt for 1 second, Mandela
It's
Man.
that discrepancy that makes it hard to.
If we have such faulty memory, I've said this many times, but you weren't here, of course, Felix. So, why would you remember your favorite song? The words to your favorite song, the words to the songs you hate because they get stuck in your head. Why would you remember birth dates of your family members and friends? Why would you remember how to get somewhere in your car? Why would you remember your childhood phone number growing up if you're old enough? Why would you remember anything in life if your memory is so faulty? That is the dumbest thing. That is them gaslighting you and trying to convince you
but at the same time,
you don't. Your brain is faulty. It's not. Your brain
It's
is not
long-term
faulty.
memory.
But Sandy, at the same time, it is kind of a proven thing in science that, like, let's say a group of 5 people go fishing on a boat, and you ask them a month or two from then, and they would, you know, some of them might remember the boat.
Right. Wait. No.
Sure.
You're talking about
No,
short-term.
that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Yeah, you're talking about
because
short-term
with the-
memory. We're talking about things
Yeah.
that you have seen repeatedly
This is
over and over and over
long-term.
again that
Oh,
are
I
turned into
know.
long-term memory.
No, you're preaching to the choir. I know that. I'm just using it
This
as
is
an
long
example.
term. We saw the subject all our lives, so that memory is strengthened every time we see it, and you can't compare it with witnesses. But if you want
Felix,
to compare it with
I have a
witnesses,
question.
you get 5 different versions, and with the Mandela effect, you get only one.
Guys, Felix is asking me a question. For me, it's the truth, and I know what my memories are. I know that, now this is a personal one for me, that City Line Avenue was the name of the major street in Ballackinwood, Pennsylvania. I've driven on it many times. The news still says City Line Avenue. Buildings have addresses that say City Line Avenue if they put in. But it's always been City Ave, going back to maps in the 1700s. It's never been City Line Avenue. There's County Line Road. There's Township Line Road. But City Line Avenue has never been City Line Avenue. You're going to tell me that a road that I drove on thousands of times, I'm not going to remember. You're going to tell me that businesses don't know their own address, that the news, the buildings of the news are located on City Line Avenue, well, City Avenue in this timeline, that they don't know where they're located, where they work.
It's not only memory, it's also anchor memories. But I was in the Flintstones reality, trying to convince skeptics it was Flintstones with a T, and it was Flintstones without a T, and then it flip-flopped back. Also, that's another thing. My mother had an operation to her kidneys. The first time was an easy operation, and the second time, then the Mandela effect hit me. The second time, they had to break the ribs. It was a very heavy operation. To the kidneys, the same kind of operation. So yeah, it changed the kidneys. I'm 100% certain of that, because operation before the Mandela effect, operation after the Mandela effect, and I was in the Flintstones reality, and I saw the map change before my eyes. I saw rivers forming and stuff like that. So
You know,
I'm
I've
not
told
crazy.
I've told this story before on another show, but you know, I have what's called transposition of the great arteries, where my heart was born backwards. They had to flip it upside down and turn it around. So, and I've had pacemakers, like a bunch of them. So yeah, after the Mandela effect, I go to the heart surgeon, and I go in there, and I you know, of course, I want to, you know, I want to see who remembers, like, what's going on. Where's the heart? You know, is it on the left? Is it in the middle? What's the deal? So
Felix, wait a minute, hold on. Felix, do you know your address, your social security number? Well, I'm assuming you're American. You may not be. Do you know your birth date? Do you know a loved one's birthday? Like, that doesn't make sense. You remember all this. You remember every single word to your favorite song, and one of them is wrong and doesn't match your memory. And you're gonna say we just forgot that one word, like, a Christmas song. I hear them all the time. So for me, Christmas songs are big because you hear the same songs over and over again. And every single artist always sang. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been what?
Bad or good.
Bad or good. Because you can't be both, right? You can't be on the naughty and the nice list, can you? Because they sing bad and good now.
Get the fuck out of here.
But so we remember all the words, but we don't remember and. That makes no sense. But keep believing what the science tells you. They only lied to us for 4 years about 2020. But we'll keep believing them.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect, we have our anchor memories, and most Mandela effects, there's no logic
you know
in
what?
it.
You know what though? It does, because that goes back to what I was saying. So I go to that heart doctor, and I got the surgeon, I got the old surgeon sitting in front of me, and then I got some new guys that are, they're training surgeons, training under him. So when I asked that heart question, the younger guys who just came out of school are telling me on the left. And I look at the old surgeon, the one who actually did my surgery, and he sits back in his chair and chuckles and laughs at them and goes, "No, it's right here, in the middle." So like, these are fucking, excuse my language, but these are surgeons studying under this surgeon, and they can't even agree on it because it was such a new effect at that point. So it does go to like the trust of it speaks to the trust of doctors and what they did during the lockdown. They let us all down. That right now, my pacemaker battery's been dead since the lockdown, and I have not gone back to get a new one because I just don't trust them anymore. I'm sorry. They let us down. It's sitting there with masks on. And then half of them look decrepit because they took the shot. Their health's failing. I've watched countless people die around me.
All right, you got to watch what you say. You're going into
that's a fact. But
territory that we know. No, we can't say this stuff on YouTube. Like, you can get the
I
stream
am
taken
not a
down.
doctor.
I understand you're talking about your doctor, but you're making statements that they would consider conspiratorial.
What, that I don't trust them anymore?
No, the other things you were saying, the specific things you were saying. You got to be careful. YouTube doesn't allow you to say certain things. You can only give your experience exactly, not like.
No, I did.
No, you didn't. You said the doctors look a certain way because of something else.
It causes lack of trust.
Yes, lack of trust you can say, but you said your doctors are looking decrepit because of something. You can't say that.
Well, okay, sure. David Lynch just happened to pass away.
No, not everything is wrong, Felix. Just that one word. But it's not. What you don't understand is they're all singing it that way. The Jackson 5, which is the Jackson 6 now. Frank Sinatra, Bing Crosby, all of them are singing them like that. They're all singing Naughty and Nice. The same albums that we listened to as kids growing up.
How does it go? He knows what?
Oh, Naughty. It was Naughty or Nice, and now they're singing Naughty and Nice because you can't be on both lists.
What did he say before that? What's the context?
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or
bad and good.
Good, so be good for goodness sake.
Oh no!
It's bad and good now.
I mean, yeah, it still works, I guess.
And Michael Jackson in Jackson 5 sings, he knows when you are awake instead of he knows when you're awake. He knows when you are awake.
I didn't know they sang that.
I don't remember him singing that. Oh, yeah.
If that isn't a hidden message.
And that's memory, not memories.
Memories in the quarters of my misty watercolor memories of the way we were. That could be our new theme song.
That's a good one.
It's the Jackson 5. The name is the Jackson 5, but there's 6 members now.
There's a cousin.
Randy Jackson.
Cousin. Same with the YMCA boys. What are they called?
Yep. The Army guy that no one remembers. And I'm sorry. I still think one of the most effed Mandelas is Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas.
What's
that one's because no matter who sang it, on every single artist, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Let Your Heart Be Light. And Bing Crosby, you gotta understand, I had an old-fashioned record player, the kind that was on the floor with the 2 doors on top that you slid. We had records that we played every Christmas while we were decorating around the house, when family members were over. And Bing Crosby was one of the big ones in my household. My mom loved Bing Crosby's Christmas stuff. And he always sang it normal, Let Your Heart Be Light, but he sings Let Yourself Be Alive now.
It's just creepy to be out in stores now at the holidays. I mean, because, I was in Five Below and Dean Martin's on there, Rudolph the Red-Beaked Reindeer. It's creepy.
Singing German.
Yeah.
What's that one? What? There's one where he says something about Jehu or something like that. That's
Baby Jesu.
The
little drummer boy.
That freaks me out, boy.
Yeah, the man excuse for Dean Martin, he was drunk, but that doesn't hold water because he really wasn't a drinker. It was his shtick. It was part of his comedy. He was drinking coffee and water out of those glasses and pretending like he was drunk. He really wasn't a big drinker. So he wouldn't have shown up drunk for recording. Plus, same thing, we've heard that record all of our lives, when it was a vinyl record and when it was a CD and whatever forms it's been in, and it was never like that. And he's, he recorded that whenever in the 40s or 50s. So none of the man excuses make any sense.
No, I agree. And it's actually Germish. We're gonna call it Germish because he's using German words with an accent, but it's mostly English.
The Jesu?
No. I'm talking about Dean Martin. No, Baby Jesu is Bing Crosby singing Little Drummer Boy.
But what is that? Well, my question is, what is Jesu? I've never even heard that term. I've never heard anyone ever.
It's supposed to be Jesus, but he sings Jesu.
But where does that come from?
I agree with you. I have
Does
no
it come
idea.
from anywhere?
It could, but I've never heard it in my life, even though I heard that song many times. And there's actually a second Mandela in that song. I covered it a few years ago on Christmas. I don't remember what it is, though. I'm looking it up. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you in 1 second. Drummer.
My algorithm is weird. You ever look something up 1,000 times and then you go to look for it when you want to show it to somebody, and all of a sudden it's like doesn't know what you're talking about?
Sandy seemed to be struggling finding pictures of the Statue of Liberty, which which
they're
was
all
weird
over the
because,
place. No, it's because they're all over the place. It took me a while to find them when I covered them as well. There's Silent Night. Here comes Santa Claus. I gotta open them in different windows because I didn't call the little drummer away. No, that's not Christmas. Let me try these. Let's see. The first Noel, all the Bing Crosby ones are Nowell now.
Nowell.
that is an Old English spelling because in chorus in high school, sometimes we sang really old hymns like from the 1600s, 1500s, and the old ones are spelled like that. But why would a modern spelling go to an ancient spelling? That's not normal.
Yeah, and then also the song, the first Noel, ends with "Oh Noel." I don't remember that.
No, it didn't. No, it never ended like that.
But I'm still looking for the German boy.
It ended, "Born is the King of Israel."
Exactly, that's where it ended. But now it's "Oh Noel."
Yeah, that wasn't in there anywhere. They sing Noel a whole bunch of different times, but there's never an O in there anywhere.
So the guy I was talking about, his name is Eamon Hillman. He's supposed to be this Greek, one of the world's foremost Greek scholars. And it's Mark 14, where it mentions Jesus being arrested with a naked boy. You guys have never heard that? Am I just telling you something out of the blue here?
Well, I don't know the Bible that well. I've never heard that.
It was
naked boy.
No, it's a man, and all that happened was his cloak got grabbed off of him. A cloak is an overgarment, so even though his cloak was grabbed off of him, he would have still had his tunic on. Therefore, he would have still been clothed.
Naked.
Yeah, but see, you're adding to it by saying that he would have still had clothes on. I mean.
Yeah, you're making a different story.
Right.
You're making he's still wearing his underwear. Yeah, no, that's not what the Bible says.
My brain wants to do the same thing, but it's not what it says.
No, stick to the change. Don't make more of it.
It's disturbing, though. The guy, like I said, he was thrown out of the college. The Catholic Church investigated him and accused him of being the Antichrist and like leading his students into being followers and all kinds of. But they have him on all kinds of podcasts spreading this Jesus is a pedophile message all over the place. But the guy freely admits he's
You
been called
can't say that word. You cannot say the P word on YouTube.
What?
What you just said.
PDF
you
file.
can say anything you want.
No, you can't.
You're policing yourself, Sandy.
No, I'm not. It demonetizes my stream, and then they don't show it to anyone.
I got
YouTube will take this whole show down if you say certain words.
We'll have to come up with an alternative term, I guess.
She already did. There's a list of them.
I wonder if that guy's podcasts get demonetized as well. because he's all over the place.
You don't have free speech on YouTube.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You
There's
do,
a
but
whole
you
list of
lose your
blacklisted words.
monetization.
Yeah, you lose your monetization, and that means they don't show it to as many people.
Correct.
They shadow ban it.
Word.
Yeah, so be careful, else Sandy will be next.
Well, because
Yeah.
it
messes everything up, and then you're like shadow banned for like the next 3 streams.
We all make
until they
mistakes
feel
because
you're okay.
we get talking and we don't realize that we're coming up on one of those words.
It's just stupid. We should be able to say whatever we want.
Yeah.
But YouTube doesn't seem to think so.
No.
The only thing I have going for me is that the stream's been on long enough where maybe they'll miss it.
Right.
That's the only thing I have going for is that, you know, you're 5 hours in, they won't catch the one word. Who's playing the stream in the background?
I gotta mute it. Hold on.
A PDF file, yes. Thank you, the fourth wise man. And I think that's what Bit of Venom said.
Yeah, that's the term that we use. Adobe PDF files. Terrible.
Yeah, I heard that from Megan Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, how awful.
Hello, Dahlia Braces. Freedom of speech is heavily censored on YouTube, which is the exact opposite of freedom of speech. Hello, Level, Fern Gully, Heart Earth, the fourth Wiseman, and Felix was here.
Well, you can shout it in public, only not on a private company YouTube. They make their own rules. But that's stupid because they are excluded. They have that article. I forgot which one it was. But that means that they're not responsible for the content. But now they, with all those moderation, what they do, they are more publishers than a platform to express your opinion.
Right, and they get special sanctions and special treatment for being a platform.
Exactly. And that's terrible because they are not accountable for what's being published. But yeah, but they moderate it. So they're it's, they take the best of 2 worlds. Yeah.
Yep. It's ridiculous.
I agree, Felix. The problem is there's no views on Rumble. Oh, they also want you to pay them to earn money there. Not that I earn money at YouTube, but in order to earn money at Rumble, you have to pay for premium, and you have to use their streaming platform for 30 hours before they'll even let you apply to earn money for your stuff. But again, I get like 10 views over there. I have 200, I think maybe 300 followers there. It's not even worth it. I just literally stream to Rumble for the few people that are over there, but more importantly, so I have a backup of all my content on Rumble in case something happens.
You put it on Odyssey as well?
No.
They'll back up.
They only let you, even paying $50 a month for StreamYard, they only let you stream to 3 platforms. Which is just ridiculous.
OBS. Use OBS and through StreamYard.
Okay, again, OBS for computer. I don't have a computer.
Okay. You can stream 10 streams with OBS
Okay,
simultaneously.
that's a hint. Sandy needs a computer.
No.
Yes,
No,
he
we've been through
does.
this. I don't have room for a computer.
Oh, you can't
And
have
everything's on my
laptop. Come on.
iPad.
You can't have a
Everything is on my
laptop.
iPad.
What Sandy
Laptop.
needs, and she'll probably shoot me because she feels bad asking for things. She needs another iPad. If anybody has
There
a
you go.
used old iPad that they don't need, send it to Sandy because that's what she really needs is another iPad.
Wait,
Or laptop.
I
That's
got to be
small enough.
clear. It has to be 512 gigabytes because I can't. Mine's at 256 maxed out, so I can't transfer all my files, all the research, if it's a smaller size.
Can you get an external drive to put some data on?
That's why I don't feel comfortable asking Ajay.
Oh, it's not that expensive.
Oh, you didn't ask.
They're expensive.
I dropped a hint.
I just thought I'd sneak it out there.
I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, hello. G'day from Ananda. Hello from the future. Ooh.
Oh my god. Sandy, I've
14
got a
hours in the
Jennifer's
future.
Body Mandela effect.
You got
I just
Jennifer's
looked it up,
Mandela
man.
effect?
Jennifer's Body Mandela effect.
Oh,
I've seen
I've
that
never
movie a
seen
million
that.
times. What? I've seen it a million times.
I said I've never seen it though.
Damn, you've never seen Jennifer's Body?
No.
I know the song.
That's shocking, frankly.
Doesn't sound like something I'd be looking at on purpose. And kind
Okay,
of a
what's the
cultural
effect?
one. Yeah.
Really? Wow, okay. Interesting.
Mm.
Don't like Jennifer's Body then. No worries.
I've never.
Oh wait, do you mean
I
like
can't
oh, dead
the
body? Did you
last
mean Jennifer Lopez's like booty or what?
No,
Who's?
Megan Fox, bro. Megan Fox.
No, no.
the
If you were
last
talking,
new thing I've seen, the last new movie I've seen, new in quotations, was Holiday, like 3
What?
years ago. And the last
See?
new TV series I've seen is Squid Game season 1.
Okay, Sandy, Jennifer's Body is really old. It's like early 2000s. I watched it when I was a teenager. It's old as.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still, I've
you
never
would have
seen it.
seen it for sure, like back in the day.
No,
Early
I for sure did
2000s.
not see it. I've never seen it.
never heard of it actually, and I'm also.
Interesting. No, it's a good movie. It's good. It's got Amanda Seyfried in it as well. She's also another great actress. Love them. I don't really like Megan Fox anymore, but I do like Amanda. Always like Amanda Seyfried. But yeah,
I
not
don't
really
know
into
her.
Megan Fox. She was hot back in the day.
What,
Wow, you
what
don't know Amanda
happened to the
Seyfried.
movie?
Are you
How
guys
did it
American
get
or?
Mandela?
Well, does
Jackie,
anyone else
I'm
want to say
American.
that
I'm just not big into watching movies like that.
they're American movies? They're good.
What
Without
happened
American
to
movies,
what happened
I
to
would be.
I don't think she heard me.
How
I'm
did
not
it-
big into watching
how did it
movies.
change?
I'm more of a TV person.
I'll share.
What happened
No,
to
you
the
know what? It's
movie?
all good. I'll share it on my channel. It's okay. I'll share it on my.
I mean, you can share it.
Okay.
The chat may know.
They don't look like they know. Oh. Well.
You can see what the chat remembers. I just don't know. But the chat might know. There's 56 people in the chat.
I think Jackie's in a different dimension.
Let's go.
A different dimension. I don't think so. Everyone knows Jennifer's Body.
I'm aware. I know the song.
I've never
and
heard
I'm
of it.
aware of the movie exists.
I didn't even know there was a song.
Yeah, it's a Courtney Love song.
What the
Off
hell?
her famous album after Kurt died.
Saving the picture.
Pieces of Jennifer's body.
Although I could be wrong, but I don't remember the scene on her pants.
That is crazy. Heart Earth says before the YouTube censorship, before like What was it called? Not Armageddon. What was it called?
Wow. I've never heard of Jennifer's Body. That's crazy.
What was the thing called on YouTube?
The
Not Armageddon.
Yeah, the adpocalypse.
The Apocalypse. All right.
Yeah, when all the ad money pulled out because people started dubbing each other's content into like ad people being woke, and it just caused a massive pull out of YouTube.
Yes. Heart Earth said before that, I had videos reach 100,000 views. Now I'm lucky to get 500.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Yeah. Twitch went through a similar thing with stock streamers, like all that hot tub meta stuff. It's like, yeah, not good.
Yeah, the Twitch streamers got a kick now.
There you go. Yeah.
Sandy, I want to see if you can get it. Can you see the picture that I've got there? Just tell me if, like, I want to see if you can pick what it is. It's on my thing. Can you pick it? Do you know what it is? Take a guess, going by what you know about the Mandela effect.
Her shoes?
No? Well, no. I don't remember them, but like I wasn't really looking at her shoes, so. But yeah, the pink looks a bit standout-ish, and I don't really remember that, but it's not the shoes. OMG, Sandy, what the hell? It's the thing on her pants.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know what that is. Is that it? Wait a minute. What year is this? Stop. What year is this?
2009, when I was in high school.
Is it a Bath and Body Works hand sanitizer?
I don't know what it is. I don't remember seeing that when she was
in
shutting her
2009. In
I don't remember saying
2009. Can I talk? In 2009, Bath and Body Works hand sanitizers were like really big, and they had like a little case for them with a little string with balls on it, so you could wrap it around on your keychain, your purse, or your pants. That might be what that is.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter. I just don't remember that being
Can
there.
you zoom in on it to see what it is?
Well, why does it matter what it is? It just wasn't there. I don't know what it is, but like can I zoom on it and like?
Yes, I'd like to see if it is the Bath and Body Works hand sanitizer.
Right.
No, that's a bear. She's wearing a bear.
Yeah, I don't remember that being on her pants when she was strutting her stuff, and I was looking everywhere, so I would know. Wasn't saying it.
Yeah, I also don't remember people hanging charms from their pants like that. That's weird. That's very weird.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my Mandela effect for the day. A bit of venom knows me well. But anyways, we can stop looking at her crotch now. That's a bit weird.
Yes, please.
How do I stop showing this? Anyways, moving on.
It generates more views, maybe.
Yeah, very true.
Oh, who's backstage? Is that LJ? Yep.
He's knocking at the door.
I don't like what they did with StreamYard. I can't scroll to see new people. Like, if there's more than a second row, I can't see people add them to the stage. It doesn't scroll. Did Puck Elf leave?
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you go,
Somebody
Puck Elf? Yeah, 'cause he's Spite Fairy in the chat now. But yeah, we do have to get going soon, which is not good for 55 people here. But if I don't, we won't have a show tonight. I have to do 2 shows tonight. That's the thing.
What other show are you doing?
What's
Hebrew?
Oh, yeah. I agree with Mustard Seed of Faith. So, do you know who that is? Do you know who?
I know the Mustard Seed of Faith is? Yeah.
No. She said here Alexandra Daddario is
No.
hotter than Megan Fox. I agree with
I
that.
don't know who that is.
You don't agree? Oh wow. Okay.
Man, baby.
You don't know the hot women in your country. Okay, interesting. I'm just kidding.
Well, gee, yeah, because I'm not looking at women like that, so no.
Am I allowed to say? Am I allowed to say Megan Fox is a man? Am I gonna say that?
Yeah, I've heard that
Yeah, it's your
theory.
opinion.
Okay. Well, she said that. Came out of the horse's mouth. So.
What's my opinion on it? Could be true. Could be true. I mean, anything's possible in this clown world.
For sure.
Who knows?
Well, probably her trans children. They probably.
I
Sandy,
only know like big celebrities, not random names that I wouldn't
She was
consider
in
them.
Transformers, for Christ's sake.
No, not Megan Fox. The other one she said,
Oh,
Alexandra
okay.
something.
Oh, everyone knows she's well known for certain things. Obviously, now she was in
Probably
Percy
not in
Jackson.
America.
Sandy, Percy
Did
Jackson.
not see that either, Jackie.
Wow, you didn't see Percy Jackson, man. Oh well.
Again,
That was also
not
early
really a
2000. No,
movie
that was
person.
like 2013.
I have to
Okay, fair enough.
really want to see a movie to actually watch a movie. I'm not really a movie
Percy
person. I'm a
Jackson's
TV person.
pretty good. Three. Was it 3 movies or 2? I think it might have been only 2.
I've never even
You're
heard of it.
You're a show person. Like I said, get on that Twin Peaks tip, Andy.
Yeah.
Bro, what
I
you
didn't hear
got
what he
there?
said.
What's he got? Oh, I don't know. Anyways, it's none of my business. I'm just. Is that like knitting? Anyway.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I was just wondering.
I'm pruning.
Oh, right. It's a plant. It's a pot plant.
Hey, Sandy, I just wanted to thank you for coming on tonight and letting me rant and stuff. It helped a lot. But
Oh, no
I got to get
problem.
ready for work tomorrow. I work nights.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well,
yeah.
I appreciate you coming on, and of course you can come on and rant. It's okay. That's what we're
Thank
here
you.
for. You're welcome. I
Appreciate
hope
it.
you have a great
Yeah,
day
good
at
talking
work
to you,
and have a
John.
good night.
Good talking to everybody. Love y'all. I'll
Talk to you soon,
y'all later.
John.
Thanks. Good night.
Take it easy.
Sure.
Don't be cheesy.
Chester cheetah's a Mandela too.
There you go.
Got a heart-shaped nose, well, diamond. A diamondy heart on his face. That's outlined in white. It's very weird.
Yeah, if Noggin comes back, we got to just hit him with like a list. You know, like
Sandy, you're allowed to end the show now. You don't
I'm allowed.
Thanks for your permission.
Yeah.
And
Well,
scene.
Sandy feels as long as the audience is there, she should stay on. But
I do feel like that. There's 53 people watching.
but that you could be on 24/7 with that theory.
Like I say,
This is what
Sandy,
I'm
I got a
You could
story
be.
to tell, but I need a lot of time to tell it.
It's not. I don't have a lot of time because if
no.
people want a Mandela show tonight,
No, I
it's
know.
not.
I'm saying, like one of these times when you're doing one of these 11-hour streams, maybe I get 5 of those hours, and I'll tell you guys, I'll recount something to you guys. It's
5 hours?
I'm keen for a 5-hour story.
It's pretty effed up, like what happened.
Yeah, I want to hear it now.
No.
I would say try to whittle it down
Go
to
on,
under
Jackie,
an
show.
hour.
I'm giving you the whittled down version. The normal version's like 10 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if people would be okay with 5 hours of the stream being just you talking. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
that's
bit of venom.
not,
Let me just check that. Let me just check for you.
that's not an open
Honest.
panel. That's the Mandela Man show.
No, like our special guest tonight is Mandela Man. He's got to recount something.
Oh God, you're right.
tell you guys about his personal experience.
PG2424, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Mm,
No,
interesting.
Olympians. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that either. Interesting.
No, they added Olympians apparently. Weird.
Wow.
What
Strange.
happened?
Wonder when they did that.
Did
What the
what?
heck?
During the Olympics? I don't know.
Percy Jackson and the Olympians.
India, unless we
What
listen
the
to the
hell?
5-hour story, I think we're out of things to talk about tonight.
Oh man.
I was actually trying to pull up the chat list. I just had PG2424. I wanted to make sure I was going through my list to see if I missed anybody.
Here's one that just says in a lightning thief.
We
I
never
thought
even
more
finished.
Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, not the Olympians. But,
You know, this,
yeah.
my story's up there with like Mel's Hole. It'll be riveting, trust me.
Oh yeah, the DVD still says that. So I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, the DVD is still like what I remember. But this one here, yeah, I don't know. They've added that in. It's kind of like a merging effect or something. We're in a merging stage. One of them's going to get kicked out eventually. It'll be one or the other. Right now it's both, but yeah, they'll kick
Felix,
one
I
of them
hope you'll
out.
come back and let me try to prove to you that the Mandela effect is real.
Logan Lerman.
Alright, guys. Let me see. Alright, it's time for shout outs. I got 69 names to read unless someone jumps up in the chat
Eat
that
those
hasn't
lotus
said I yet.
flowers.
Alright, tonight, guys, we had Jackie McCarran. She was first in the chat. Pushing Button 62. Everjosh. Bit of Venom. Sag R Mandela Effect. Jordan Mills. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Melissa Bible 101. Call for Zero. Julie. Stinky N, aka Noel. Golden Side. Preliminal. Joe King Explores the Realms. Angels Don't Fall. Jessica S. Dark Knight Known. Noise Guru. Burger Buns. LJ. Canada Spaceman. Supernatural Bible Changes. Jehovah's Daughter Barbara. JRG Mighty. Blue Pac-Man 13. Quantum Effects. Ken Raz. Joe Martinez. Mandela Man. Rebecca 345. Jennifer. David aka Logan Freeman. See if anybody jumped in the chat. Nope. Got it. Let's see. Mustard Seed of Faith. Mothman. Lilcam 51. Bomber. Tanya Sue. Paramarv. Neofreak 91X. Bubbles. Wendy B. Maria. Granola Grin. Level. Tracy McDaniel. Morgan. Kasoon Lee. Rainwater. Novelness D. Cheryl. John Thomas. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Shari Eyes. Bob White Schematics. All the Way Absurd. Ryugami Mikado. Noggins. Roger Ledwell. Host Anything 2. Fern Gully. Heart Earth. The Fourth Wiseman. Felix Fortuna. Dahlia Braces. Huck Elf. Spike Fairy Fantasy. PG2424. Did I miss anyone in the chat? It's your last chance to say hello and get a shout out. No Richard Minnick, huh?
No,
I didn't see him.
not yet. You have to save it for the next time.
I'll save it for the next time.
Very down.
You might as well give him another thank you anyway, just because.
Just in case. All right. Thank you so much to Richard Minnick. Let me see that. Let me edit that.
He's my hero. He's our hero.
Yes, he is. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm putting it
Richard
on the
Minnick is
screen.
awesome.
I gotta write it. Richard Minnick. There we go. Save. Thank you again to Richard Minnick. Hopefully you see this. I'm going to do it again until I see you in the chat. Oh, turn off. Thank you, Richard. I hope you see this. Really, I do. And like I said, I'm going to keep playing it until I see him in the chat. Hello, the Mind and Broken Shadow Feather. We're both in the chat at the very end. All right, guys. Like I said, we'll see you tonight. I don't know the time because we have to whenever Hebrew ends. So keep an eye out. I will put the show up tentatively at like 12:30, but Eastern time a.m. But we will have a show after Hebrew. And always think it's a harmonica. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again to Pushing Button 62 and to Jordan Mills for the donations tonight. You guys are awesome. I cannot thank you enough.
Yes.
Sandy.
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you for all your research. You're really on top of it. We all appreciate it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. She works hard.
Absolutely.
She works hard for sure.
Absolutely.
And I want to thank all of you for participating tonight. And thank Bit of Venom for jumping in for Splatter. Prayers for Splatter. He's not feeling well, but he says he'll be here tomorrow night. Well, tonight. And thank you to Jose and Josh for always helping out. And Jackie and Noel and LJ for always being here. And Mandela Man for hopping in. And Puck Al for hopping in for a second. And Noggins for having the courage to hop on.
Yeah, I like
and the Michigander for hopping on.
What was the new guy's name again?
Oh, Splatter, we miss you.
Shut up.
And Scarab Dan, if you're listening, we're coming for your co-host.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring Suso over here.
Well, I was gonna say
he's over there like so aloof and like, why aren't we focusing on Mandela effect all the time? You know, like, well, if you come over here, you might actually learn something. Yeah, right.
You too, David. Good night, guys. Guys, is there anything you want to say before we go? Say good night, guys. Pretty much.
Good
night, guys.
Yeah.
All right, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Awesome.
Thank you all
Yep.
for being
Good
here.
night,
You
everyone.
guys are amazing. Good night, everyone.
You're amazing.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that Ricky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Is the Asian man propagate never too late? Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?